know.
Are you still using power to
Oh,
the system?
K2SO.
I
Yeah.
don't even know.
Yeah, I'll speak
right now.
K2SO instead.
Scrooge down.
That's
Yeah.
We are
Hey.
officially live right now.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh, it's it. Do we see faces?
Yes, I see faces. Me and Lucas are a little dark, but hello.
Hi.
This is different from our usual setup, everyone.
You are in the frame, by the way, Missy.
Aaron. Yes, you are in the frame.
Just so you
That's
know.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
One
can
thing
be
you
in the
can't do is
background.
you know you are.
Yeah,
You're just
right.
in the background, like,
You want
shop.
me to-
You're still in frame.
No, it's
No,
not
you're
that one. It's not that one.
No, you're
Which
good.
one is it?
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it might be that one. But either way, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah.
We were just
You-
letting
you-
you know you're on camera, not that you couldn't be.
Well, don't you hide behind that
Do you
tripod.
want me to move it?
Nah, it should be fine.
You have nothing different. We're live in person for once.
Yes, we're real human beings.
We actually know each other in
If we just
person.
shake hands, go
Do we?
how you doing? How you
Yeah.
doing?
Like,
Like, real people.
Honestly,
Oh,
I'm
we're
just
always-
impressed.
Hey.
You know.
Mwah.
Yeah.
There we go. Kisses.
Well, and welcome back. All right.
To our rendition of Storm
Storm
King's
King's
Thunder.
Yeah.
Or
We'll
loose
see.
interpretation.
We'll
as of
see
late.
what we may get up to today.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
That's exactly as always. I'm Kale, the GM. I don't know what we're gonna do for introductions, but
Yeah, we can do round robin. Going from Lucas
since
since
they
Lucas
usually goes from me
usually
to Lucas, you know. Like,
Yeah,
I
so
we
we'll-
know in the order we're supposed to go in.
Yeah.
ish, yeah,
Ish.
yeah. So go ahead, Lucas, take her away.
Hello, Justin.
Yeah. Hello. I'm Lucas playing Liam, and we're Goliath barbarian monk, full of contradictions, and very worried about his girlfriend Droofy, who's leaving on a boat, and he might not see her again. But we'll see. He does still have, he never used that message scroll, so he has one in the chamber if he needs to like check in on her.
Yep.
So
Ah.
like, a fun fact about Liam is he's holding onto that scroll.
Ever so ready.
Understood.
Nice.
Yeah. And
That's
then
me.
bada bing.
Yeah.
I'm William. I play Lupenia, the draconic sorceress. She's also a half elf, half dragon, and she does not know her father.
Hey,
Sad, but it happens.
Oh.
Every day.
Ow.
Murder.
My feelings. I have them, I think.
Went out to get one every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to get some arrows and so we can back.
Some fletching going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go chop down some trees, honey. It's okay.
The alimony courier keeps getting lost.
Oh.
On that note, hi folks. My name is Josh. I play.
Scoot that way a little bit.
Scoot this way. Okay.
Yeah.
More
So
fun.
that camera.
Actually, do you want to spin it a little bit that way? It'll be perfect.
I'll put my
Spinnies.
angles.
And is that enough
There we
pennies?
are. Perfect.
Is that enough pennies? Cool.
Yep.
All right.
So I-
Well, hi. My name is Josh. I play Moral High Water, Artificer and Wizard, Order of the Scribe, and Battlesmith. Fun fact for Mr. Highwater is at one point in time he accidentally lit the end of a cannon on fire, and it blew backwards and caused a lot of damage. And he blamed it on a dog that was just roaming by and somehow got away with it. At least he thinks so. But everybody knows.
Oh yeah,
Everybody.
that's so funny.
Yeah, the dog did it.
Oof. Could you make me look?
Encourage you make me look
Um,
bad.
I'm Sentry. I play Violet Blossom. Honestly, ready to get this trip on the road or the sea, whatever we're doing. And I didn't think of a fun fact. So
It's okay, I haven't thought of one either.
That's why we did it from this side on over. Give you just
Violet's fun fact is even when she uses her hat of disguise or whatever, she has a weird patch of fur on her side that doesn't change color. So when she looks like a human, there's a dark patch that doesn't match any of her other fur. That's her new fun fact.
Like skin them?
No, it's fur.
It's like
No,
fur
it's
on
just
the skin.
always
Just wearing
fur.
a fur
Always
sack.
fur.
You just haven't quick tweaked the spell.
No,
I think it's more of a choice at that stage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
but it's my identity. I have
Yeah.
to keep it forever.
Oh yeah. when you get nervous, you just pet it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still tabaxi. I'm still tabaxi. I'm still tabaxi.
That's so funny. Well, I'm Kara. I play Thestra. She is a gnome bard of College of Eloquence. I couldn't think of a fun fact, so I'm gonna skip it.
All right.
She's a gnome, everyone. I don't know if you know this. That's the fun
Surprise!
fact.
And I'm small.
Very small.
Yeah.
She
Hey.
ride the mastiff.
Yeah, I'm so excited
Yeah,
about
Yes.
that.
got a new
I am
mount.
also excited about my riding thing.
Yeah, as I say, you're currently the only one who has your new mount.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
ran it
Well,
right now.
I guess I'm not supposed to know I have a new mount.
Well,
Oh.
no, I think at this point you might know. So we've been hanging out. We're supposed to be meeting up around the north gate of of Waterdeep, the city of splendors. I know it's supposed to be a good place to find most anything you could look for. And last time we went shopping.
Sorry. Yes, we went shopping.
We went
That's
shopping.
exactly
Yeah.
right.
Got some mounts.
Good old Moral and Thestra little
Yeah.
adventure time that may have ended with me slapping some money on the ground by trying to palm it
And then staging a mugging.
and then staging a mugging because that's really good
you wanna
for
get actually
publicity.
What you do is no.
Yeah, it's what we do. Yeah.
Viewers understand. They'll tell
Yeah.
you understand.
Yeah, just a minor mugging in the
all
fantasy world.
Right.
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yeah, so again, dusk is approaching. And you figured you're going to be kind of gathering your things, making your way.
Yes.
Yeah, and and he said just meet outside the gates. The guy who was giving us the mounts.
Yeah.
Meet outside the gates. And kind of be discreet, a little
Yeah.
bit further away from.
Yeah, just trying to get actually a little bit outside of town.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So, oh yeah, this will be really quick as we catch you up. It was so what I might have gotten for you is a honey badger. It's a giant honey badger.
Yeah.
You don't give no fucks.
There's your
That's
one.
okay, and there's my one. Everybody else has big wolfy boys or girls. I'm unsure. Because he just kind of said he had them, and I believed him, and then I gave him money. And so that's
Can I
where
have
we're
the
at.
rest of my money back now?
Oh yes,
Oh, you want that
yes,
back?
here you
I
are.
would really love. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you guys are kind of
Okay.
walking outside the gates and having a
And-
conversation.
And had a wolf big enough for you. Found one for you, buddy.
Oh.
It's going to be great. You will love it. If you wanted to, it's a wrestling wolf.
Oh my goodness. I don't remember him saying that part. He's really selling it over
Yeah,
here.
really selling that the wrestling wolves. They don mask, and that's great.
All right. Yeah, and so you kind of
Deception.
Roll deception. I fail.
yeah, it's like, oh yes, the wrestling wolves.
Yeah. Yes, that's magical.
It's a special
wrestling
breed,
wolves.
only found
Are you-
in underground alleys.
Okay, yeah,
Global to the
exactly.
voice.
So, as you're heading out of town, are you gonna do anything particular? Just kind of walking out, kind of seeing what's going on.
Yeah, like we
Just
didn't really.
Yeah, just walking out,
Yeah.
paying attention, I guess.
Yeah, just paying attention, making sure we're not getting jumped by some random passerby that may have wrestling wolves.
I
Yeah.
did give Lady Silverhand her sending stone ringing thing. Yes.
Yeah, you guys,
Okay,
yeah, taking care of kind of your in-town business last time for the most part, I think. So,
Just making sure I handed that off.
absolutely. So, kind of leaving town, you can see getting onto the path a little bit that up, not really hidden, but definitely kind of off to the side of the path, is indeed a small figure with some very large wolves.
It's like
And Hunter, apparently.
I literally was like, "Hello, sir."
Yeah,
Saunter up to him.
completely dwarfed by the creatures he has with him.
I'm into it.
How is he alive?
This
This is normal.
They're well trained.
Oh, thank God.
Fantastic. Got it. So don't try to wrestle them. Wink.
Right. Yeah, and so they all come with, like we talked about, like the, saddles or tack things that you need
Mm.
for the beginning.
All right. Well, thank you.
And
And
remember, there's no, they're well trained, but if you have any, issues with them, and you attack somebody with them and stuff, I have no idea.
I got it. Who are? I said, who are you?
All I know is like the one who's causing the political scandals in town. I know who you are.
No,
wolves
scandal.
involved.
There's zero scandals.
Safe travels.
True love.
Good night.
I was like, as he's like slowly
Yeah.
backing away, like,
Like Homer into the bush.
Yeah, exactly. Just slowly, nose last.
Yeah.
he's still there though.
Yeah, exactly. And then you hear,
Go away, you're ruining my exit.
He's like, all right, so there's these big boys, and he's gonna right out. I like walk next to him and start petting it. And he's like, this is fucking cool.
so dire wolves. Right. So dire wolves are large beasts. They have an armor class naturally of 14, unless you choose to get like extra barding and things for them.
How's Liam's warhorse
Warhorse?
react to the dire wolves? Is
It's
it
also
like-
really well trained.
Yeah.
So if you're,
I was just curious.
how are you reacting to it? That's the question.
Liam's fine with it.
Then
He's
so
just-
is your horse.
Okay. I figure we could just keep him as a pack animal.
I think
you
that's
know?
a, that's a
Like,
good
he should be
idea.
able to keep up like for most of the trip, and then when we get to
The colder areas,
Yeah.
it might end up.
might need to sell him.
I mean, the dire wolf
Yeah.
has a speed of 50 feet.
Yeah,
And or just leave
I
him
know
with
your
the
master has
army
40
and get him back to the
Yeah,
night.
that's 40.
I don't care. Are you from Neverwinter or from here?
No,
Water.
I was from the very first town that got destroyed by rocks.
Oh, I thought you were like from
No.
the local.
You're originally from Nightstone.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
It's down.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's the place.
Yeah.
That's where we
You
got
were born
the
at
horse
Nightstone
from,
when
right?
it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at this point, Liam's like patting the horse on his muzzle, and he's just like, "Yeah, we'll keep him. He has all our stuff."
Yeah. Honestly, it's like I think that's a great idea, Liam. And what's great is that now you have one for battle, one for carrying, and it's great. He's your battle buddy.
And I get to wrestle all of these animals. And he like gets the horse
I
in
am
the headlock.
gonna-
And
Oh my god.
It's like,
I am
He just, like,
hugging my
muscles your
badger
hair.
so closely, like it's gonna be okay,
the badger.
and like nuzzling its face.
It's got like a face of just like distraction, like
Yeah, exactly.
like
Wow.
little cringe,
Oh,
little
honey
cringe.
badger, don't
Yeah, I've heard that, but
Yeah.
still.
pushes
Wow.
you off of it.
It's like-
well trained.
yeah, they are. They do
He's
seem
well
to
trained,
be.
does not give a fuck.
But yeah,
I
yeah.
love
All right,
him.
and so then from
And-
here, yeah,
Yeah, it's like we have mastiffs, we have wolves, we have horse, and we are good to go. Let's go see off your lady friend.
Yeah. And I would say if we wanted to, we could like get a ride up to Neverwinter since it's another coastal city. If we want to still like cut off some time, that
If
We could
we
use-
can, on a very scary place with a lot of giants. Yes, that is exactly why I am a little.
we don't go all the way up north with them, but it's like
But being on a boat with them alone in an enclosed space where I cannot get away, yes, that is
Imagine this is
very.
along the road.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah, no, yeah, this is
Yeah.
definitely us walking. It's like I think Droofy's great. I think you've got a great partner. It's fantastic. I'm
we
just
haven't met
saying.
the captain of that ship yet.
We
Yeah.
haven't met anybody else.
Sestra's gonna kind of point and be like, I don't know if it's different now, but Goliath used to be slaves to the giants, so I don't know if that's changed.
I mean, you know,
that was a very big thing in their history.
I mean, a lot of us were, but definitely Goliaths were a big one for manual labor. You know, I'm okay with Droofy because you say it's okay, but I don't know this guy.
yeah. There's still giants that you practice slavery and giants that don't. It's
Oh,
one of those things.
It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed.
At least not according to the books.
Right.
There's a lot of books.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. He's beginning to know the books. It's like, and still disturbed.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't read something like that and forget that one. Well, let's go on. And we're adventuring, right? This is not scary.
Yeah, adventure's not scary out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's evening is settling in, kind of approaching. You've been out there a few times
Yeah.
to go.
Well,
so
I think we tried. Like, I could at least see if we spot them on the beach or on the coast or something.
do go ahead and roll a survival check just to be safe.
Oh no.
Can my owl help him?
That's 7
If you're
with
flying around and
survival.
Yeah, no, I would be doing it.
stuff.
in
Anyway,
general.
yeah.
So
So,
that's a 9.
so let's see what the owl doing.
hmm
The owl doing something. So that will be a 21 in total for the owl.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's funny because, so you're pretty sure you know, right? You think you're picking up the path, and then you kind of you've got your connection with the familiar, and then everybody give a general survival check right now, just for you guys.
Jeez.
Oh, this is
Well,
going
no,
to
it's not that. It's
15.
gotcha.
10. Oh, that's something.
13.
So as you guys are going, you think you're on the right path, but then you guys hear, everyone but Lopini, you think that you hear kind of like an owl sound. You are sure that's not really an owl. It sounds like there's a creature making an owl noise from the bushes off to the opposite way you're going. So you guys turned kind of this way, and over here you're, "Ooh."
It's like, actually, what I'll shout out to the night. That's my owl. Please don't touch my owl. That's mine. Please don't. Anyone? Don't touch my owl.
Yeah.
Who's got your owl, buddy?
I don't know, but he said that is not my owl sounds.
Like, who goes? Who's there?
Who's out? No, who's out there?
Who
Since say
is that?
the frost giant guard that kind of will hang out waiting for you guys, kind of
yeah.
like stands up out of the woods, and it's like,
Oh, thank God.
and his hands kind of like cut down. He's like,
Yeah.
That
He
great noises.
Perfect.
So
I didn't
perfect.
notice.
A plus 10
The
out
owls
of 10.
had changed in the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
beefy owl.
Yeah, right?
yeah,
Or
it's,
Are there owls now?
yeah, they're dragon-sized owls now. It's fine.
Oh my god, it's terrifying sounding. So good.
yeah, so kind of
Dragon-sized
just,
owls.
you guys this way and lead you along the path. They're all ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Pardon?
All right. We're on a schedule.
We're-
Lay up.
They are anyway.
we're
Say
on-
your goodbyes. We don't have time for any fooling around. No more wrestling matches. I've been hearing about.
That's true. She already
You were
packed her tent up.
outside one of them.
I mean, you
Oh.
witnessed one, didn't you?
Oh.
Well, no, they were in the tent, and I was
Oh.
and I was out with the other guys because I was like hell am I gonna be in a closed space?
Yeah, that's dangerous. You don't want to be too close.
Havana Nights,
The
Dirty
villagers
Dancing
just
was
thought they were
happening
seeing
in
lightning
there.
or something.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? I'm curious. Please tell me in gruesome detail every little bit, and I'll just write it down in our annals of
Do I have
history.
silence?
I cast deafness on myself.
No worries. I'm gonna send a message to myself. That way, I'll have two forms of bookkeeping.
He'll, Liam will offer to perform shadow puppets for you.
Oh god.
And he's like,
Yeah,
I'm into it.
we'll do shadow puppets.
Oh god.
And so you can see that it seems like there have been efforts made to remove evidence of the camp as much as possible.
Right.
Trying to move some of the
They're
earth
Boy
around a
Scouts.
little bit. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm students coming.
And just make it look less like it actually is here. Yeah, and like I said, they've been traveling pretty light, and they didn't really have a lot of animals or things with them, so just all their tents broken down, packed up, all their supplies ready to go.
Yeah, Liam would approach the so. Is this the same camp as before, or are they
Well,
like next to the-
this was, I mean, yeah, it's the same place, but
Okay.
yeah, but it's like I said, it's no longer a
Yeah,
camp
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but like
absolutely.
okay, so they hadn't cleared out yet. They're still
No, yeah, exactly.
okay. Yeah, he'll go. He'll find Droofy and if if he does she see him coming up or
But yeah.
yeah.
You
yeah.
told her you're gonna be there. So.
Yeah, yeah. He'll just. Are you guys with Liam or?
No.
No,
I thought you guys were-
no. How about this? I'll be like, we'll be with the other giants. And I'm just like, would you like alone time, or would you like?
No, I thought we're saying goodbye.
Oh, yeah,
you guys have
honestly,
anything you wanted to say?
Fuck
to-
it, let's go. Yeah, I'll say goodbye to Droopy.
I don't know.
I don't know her all that well. I just know about your tryst with her, and that's basically it.
You see you guys
Here we
both
are.
like, oh, my little Liam and his even littler friends. Dude, I'm trying to-
Yeah.
I've
so-
never actually felt so this is so realistic. You're right, because I am rather small
Yeah.
comparatively speaking.
What are you saying?
Violet would like to dodge the hug. Only one woman can touch the bird.
Ooh. Yeah.
But so fuzzy.
Tiny skittish cat.
It's like,
One woman show.
Yeah.
all right, easily
Just
done.
starts cleaning
Yeah,
up.
no
Love
problem.
you.
Yeah, just a little self-soothe.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he would just explain he has the messaging scroll, and she has one too, right? Like, or do we need? We have like corresponding ones.
She can send you a letter. Or
Okay.
send you something if she needs
Yeah,
to.
yeah. But I'll see you when we reach the spine of the world, my dear.
Is she still planning on just trekking up through the mountains?
Yeah, that's what my comrades want to do, so I will go along.
Yes, but it's been an absolute pleasure re-meeting you. I've heard nothing but good things, despite of course one conversation that you've had with the whole group. But it's a pleasure meeting you, and honestly, I hope everything is good in your endeavors, whatever you're trying to do.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. So says travel well. Hope your foraging is good. Said we're gonna go try to catch the ship before we scare this little town too much.
Yeah.
It's hot here.
Indeed.
Very.
So
It's very different for
Yeah, right.
for Liam and I as well. I'm sure. I don't think you've traveled out of the spine.
I'm always
either.
half naked. So.
Oh yeah, you know what? That actually you're in a better spot than most. Yes.
he's an adapter,
Yeah, very much, very adaptable young man.
Liam never uses a comforter. He always uses just bed sheets.
But you can tell that they've been kind of
Overly
slowly picking
warm
out
all
like
the
a log ship at a time and trying to get stuff moved out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
yeah, so they'll kind of with that she'll, get in with a couple of her guards and head on out because you can see like kind of off out in the water again, still trying to not come too close to shore is a vast ship.
Like
Yeah. They'll probably think it's clouds or something before they understand what it really is.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not a fog rolling in.
mean-
That's a ship.
I mean,
Yes.
a big ship for giants.
Yeah.
It's like the Disney Carnival cruise.
It's more like he rolled up in an iceberg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beep beep beep.
Yeah,
Hydraulics.
yeah. Perfect.
It's just one of the other giants on the front, just going honk honk whenever someone.
Doing his best Howl impression.
Yeah, it's like that. It's hoo hoo.
Oh god.
Indeed.
That's the fancier version.
Yeah. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Would sound like thunder to small people.
It would sound like thunder to small people. Oh,
Okay. And so we're gonna head out.
yep.
For the
Let's
evening.
we're gonna go ahead and head out for the night. I think just getting as far as possible during the night. Maybe like after 4 hours of travel. Maybe he's like, after 4 hours of traveling on our mounts, do we want to like camp out for the first time in what seems like ages? Or do we want to try or do we want to continue trying to trek through the night?
I don't know if I want to go through the night.
No.
I have a spell
Okay.
that'll make keep us nice and comfy.
Oh, you have a comfy spell?
It's tiny hut.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also have a tiny hut. I love that thing.
Oh yeah,
It's
tiny
it's
hut.
really really good.
Yeah, for that.
It's
Yeah.
great. It's great for keeping out people, and then you can make it all opaque and mysterious.
So then we're all on mounts with our pack animals. And were you going to head all along the coast for now, or were you going to branch off?
I think
'Cause
that
I know
like
we'd
as far
kind of been
as
discussing it some.
as far as we know, there's only like one actual direct route, and it would be either up the coast or a little bit off to the right and going further up north,
Yeah, it's basically taking
like
the
east by northeast.
the high road along the coast or taking the long road up to Mirabar.
And it's actually I'll ask the group. It's like what would be better for everybody around the table, Liam? What are your feelings? Coastline or further inwards?
And there's a little stretch before you'll have to make that decision, so this can be kind of
Yeah.
what you're deciding.
Like
Yeah,
on the way
just
there
little
'cause it's a
bit.
fork.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are we
Fork
trying to
happens pretty
reach in
shortly.
the spine of the
Yeah.
world?
So if we go up through the center, I know that there is a town right on the outskirts of the spine that's at the end of the road, I
Yeah.
believe, and then there along the coast is just where where we were gonna travel in the first place
Yeah.
when we were originally traveling to Waterdeep. So there's one of the two
I feel like we've become kind of infamous. The further inland we are, the more
Yeah.
cover we have.
So
That's my only
Yeah,
feedback.
we should take the northmost or like most direct route. I mean.
Okay, is that eastern route or the
So we
coastline route?
Our next stop would be Rassalanter.
He throws out a map and he's like, that word, Rassalant.
okay, so you're talking about the long road, taking the long road up to
Yeah.
Mirabar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the center instead of the coast.
Okay, gotcha. So that's why I was
Yeah,
figuring
no,
out
that's
what
fine.
part of
You
the.
wanna
It runs
go-
through Tribord.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yes, and actually, real quick, do I know if
Didn't you want to go to High Forest?
I don't know how you go too high forest, but I mean,
traveling near it or otherwise is okay?
Mhm.
I mean, because they'd probably just kick me back out, straight back to home.
But
But you can show them.
the question I also have is along this pathway, do I know anybody with connections to the royalty or the towns in the spine that are going up to say like allies or otherwise that would have been
Just,
allied with the particular tyrant? I'm just making sure of where we're traveling through, who's all going to want my giblets.
Keep your old man voice on.
Oh, I will. Right now, no, but when we get there, yes.
So along this path,
If I roll,
Right.
I have.
well, I was
have
just
to
gonna
roll,
say, Waterdeep was its own situation.
yeah. Right.
And from here on, probably the biggest options that you would have for risks would be Tribor and then Mirabar, which is up toward the spine.
Okay,
You know.
gotcha. I
So
wanted
just
to
the
make sure.
larger cities.
Just
Just
the
the
larger
bigger ones,
cities.
yeah.
Okay.
Because,
Um,
things that happen up above the spine are things that a lot of people don't concern themselves with in the South. They have their own
Yeah.
affairs, especially right now.
Yeah, and actually, I'll be like, and just in case, I will also try not to start drinking. because I get a little carried away, and then I start spouting dragon breath while a gladiator arena is being set up. Because I think that's what kind of shouted them my way in the first place.
Did we hold an intervention overnight?
No, I held an intervention with myself.
This way for encounter checks.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, like,
wanna
so, like,
get a
D20s.
percentage, actually.
Oh, percentage. Okay.
Well, so 2d10s.
Yeah. Oh, one or yeah.
Or
There's
you
Yeah,
know, there's
1d10,
like the D100,
yeah.
you know, that kind
Yeah.
of thing. Yeah,
You want
exactly.
me to
Do
roll
we
one?
have a D100?
Well, no, it's
it's
together.
these guys. It's these guys
10 of
together.
the
Oh, okay.
94.
8.
And that's where our next magic items come from. Totally.
So which one? I
Well,
don't think I have those.
Sorry. Yeah, these two. You have them.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't know things.
94. So,
Oh no. I'm nervous now.
So
I'm not
Teddy,
nervous.
right now.
We're not that
all
far.
here together.
We're not that far away.
mhm.
We're all here together.
And
copyright
And-
yeah, they really throw a hammer at people with only a few viewers. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
The number
definitely
one
not
target.
anywhere near key or in tune, so we should be fine.
Yeah. So if we just sing everything out of tune, we'll be fine.
Tell me
Is that like a little honeycomb?
Yeah.
perception
It
check.
has my lapis lazuli dice.
That's so
Perception
sick.
checks.
Sorry, perception checks. Yes, that thing. Perception. Me and my steel defender. Let's see what my steel defender is doing as well.
15.
You look at my stuff. Perception, you said?
Yeah.
22.
Woo!
And then we'll see what my steel defender sees.
That'll be 21 for me.
And
Very
17
nice.
for my steel defender.
Okay. So yeah, kind of riding along in the evening, everyone on their respective mounts. Evening is nice and cool and crisp. And to most of you, can hear nothing but the sounds of the various hooves and paws underneath you. However, to Liam and Moral, you feel at first like you might be hearing some sort of a thunder or something, but then you wait a minute and you're like, wait, that's too regular. It's the sun.
Liam?
Does
Oh,
that
no.
sound like giant?
Probably some
steps. to
heavy
make?
steps.
Is that the
Yeah.
pitter
I said,
patter of some
do we
giant-
hide or do we fight? What do we do? Or talk?
Liam is in a mood, and he does like a series of intricate
like
like
talking.
hand movements, like hold. I'm going over there, and like Liam
He's
just like
Yeah,
runs out.
by the way, intricate is quite literally like, then, and he just freaking
Well,
starts running.
And Moral's like,
We do an interpretive
Yeah,
dance.
I just start, like rubbing my tummy, scratching my head.
Very intricate.
And he's like, understood. I'm gonna take my owl, and since I'm
Yeah.
hearing this, in the direction of where I think that I'm hearing the sound come from, I'm gonna send my owl up and kind of over in that direction just to see if I can get any eyes. Any eyes on something that is that freaking large. Let's hope I can see it.
and stealth in the bushes.
yes.
You want to stealth into some bushes?
I would love to stealth into
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Wait,
run
Ryan?
that.
I'm gonna-
So we've got stealth. He's by a tree, I believe,
that way.
Towards it.
and or towards
We
it.
got a runner.
And we've got.
I'm
It's just like,
stiff.
nope.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
Is
run
this
after
what I add to
Oh, okay.
myself?
Oh, okay.
That makes
This
so
is
much
what I
more
add
sense.
to myself, right?
Yes.
So what
So
exactly are you trying to do?
29.
Trying to find,
I wrote-
but I'll probably try to sneak up on it.
Try to find the sword
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
29 for her.
12.
With my badger, please.
I won't go to the bush. I'm just telling how it's looking.
I guess I'll try to stealth, but I'm concentrating on the owl, so we'll see what happens.
Just walk through the
Lucas, did you
tree.
bring hot sauce up with you?
I did, but I put it
At
back down.
20, baby. What we got on that?
You are an owl. Yeah.
I'm 21
Nice.
to your 29, but 21 still. For a guy who doesn't sneak.
You're like, maybe it's Lopenia making her noises in the bushes. Maybe you're actually just, but it seems like you just smelt it.
And it's just like, and then he just.
I am the
yourself into-
shadow.
I'm just gonna run up to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
I
can I
was
do
doing
perception to find it.
Yeah, you can give
Can
me.
I
a-
try to stop this?
Stop what?
Him running.
What's happening?
Yeah,
I mean,
running.
if you
up
want
to-
to like literally try to chase him down.
On your
Oh, that
mastiff.
far.
Oh, you're actually pulled.
He's had good luck with giants before.
Yeah.
Sure.
No,
give
all of them are
me
gonna fuck him.
basic, I guess they're both
I mean, that's better than fighting us.
Either one, I guess, to locate.
Maybe.
That's a 9.
I agree with
That'll
your
be
fear.
14.
14. And are you running as fast as you can?
I mean, my
Are you
mastiff
fast
is,
as you can?
yeah.
Mastiff.
Which-
And
Are you
but
on
he.
foot or are you on your mount?
I don't like. Are our direwolves like combat? Like,
Yeah,
good to
they're-
go, or
Well, yeah.
They're not inverting, but yeah. I mean,
I thought we got armor.
We did not
No.
get armor for
they
them.
came,
We
they came with stuff.
Oh, did they come with
like,
armor?
the mounts. Well, they came with like the tack and saddle,
Like,
like
Right.
any of that kind of stuff that you needed. But I don't think we discussed having
Okay.
party.
No.
Oh, we never discussed that. So they don't have
Not that
any
that wasn't an
armor.
option, but,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
but that
I,
doesn't mean that people don't do that. I mean, that's
Yeah.
up to you.
it's also this was an illegal
well,
trade, so
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, he threw in stuff that he didn't have to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in the war horse sitting there like, where to go? Just
I'm like, bar.
Yeah.
I just imagine the horse from
I'll be.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Just trying to find it.
and
Okay.
El Dorado, I
So,
guess.
um,
Both of them
find
are
it.
pretty
I'm
fast.
at-
And also, my owl is
Kind
also
of-
looking. So, do you want me to roll for him as well?
But the reason I was asking if you were on foot or not was because I feel like Fester might be trying to chase you down. So that's part of why I was curious
I'll
what's
be on
happening
my direwolf. Yeah.
there. Okay. So no. Yeah, yeah.
Can I cast message and be like, what the hell are you thinking?
Yeah, you guys can do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Cast that real
but
quick,
yeah,
cantrip.
so and you were rolling to see.
Yeah, I wanted to wait till you gave me the go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
That'll be a 14.
Same as what you have.
So
You're
you send
changing
messages.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast message. Like, what are you doing? You're gonna get us killed.
I'm just gonna go see if he's friendly.
The giants are not friendly.
Well, maybe he'll want to fight then. That's fine too.
No.
Why not?
Oh, we're not hearing this. This is
No,
great.
you're not seeing it. Like, I'm just constantly casting messages.
They're-
There's only one reply
They're
back.
like chasing each
Yeah.
other. You know, it's totally fine. Okay, so
It's like
Like, you see if I save your ass.
but yeah, it doesn't take too long
Yeah.
because kind of coming down the road toward you, so you would
Yeah.
have found them eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of walking in step is a trio of hill giants.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
They're
Oh.
stupid.
They're.
Liam, you'll fit right in.
Oh.
Sorry.
Liam is sweet.
Liam has a heart of gold.
I'm sorry, that was mean. I apologize.
Vestra is just having a
I'm having a
If
day.
Laurel was there, he would be
Having a
very
reaction.
upset. But
That
he's not there.
PTSD.
yeah, that's just the PTSD. It's okay.
Yeah,
I got
I'm sorry.
you.
I apologize.
But they're
That's
three
wasn't it,
hill
like the
giants
giant
Oh,
dragon
yeah,
war or
that's
something.
fine.
walking down the path.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have anyone with them, or is it just the 3 hill giants?
So you can just see 3 hill giants.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, what? They got big old hats on them.
Toys. Look at that.
Just sorry about
They're
that.
like Santa's elves.
Uh,
They're 100% delivering presents.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I have Revivify
Joy.
just in case.
Joy in this hand, you know.
Yeah.
Nice boobs.
Naughty and nice list, you know.
Yeah, indeed.
It does have a little bit of nipplage.
A little perky there.
I was gonna say, it
These are
actually bring out
perky
the
hill
hill
giants.
giants.
I don't know if I'd call those perky,
Okay,
but
yeah.
okay.
We got some
But yeah,
picture
so-
life going on there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Smelly.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah. Do they
Stuff all
look
over.
like assholes?
It looks like something
Yes,
like-
they're hill giants.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They got that hill giant
3 hill
buttholery,
giants
yeah.
equal.
Hill giants thin.
Like
Sting is the
ode to butt.
If
Ode
there's
to
milk
butt.
salts, we bring a hill giant.
yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh, them and trolls, baby. Them and trolls.
Just stink lines.
Quick editor. Put that in. I'm just kidding.
I'll like if you're kind of with me, I would ask you to message the group what I see.
Actually, when you look behind, you don't see anybody.
I have to point and see for message. I'm
okay.
pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't looked at the card in forever.
I didn't hide very well, so I'm on my wolf. My wolf hid in the bush. My head just kind of like above it,
Wait,
looking
what?
around.
I mean, did we determine who had the sending stones?
Oh, that's
I have
right.
one.
You did have
I have
gave you
one,
the other
yeah.
Okay,
think
so,
we-
So
there's
you can
that.
go,
Well, you can be able
like,
to see
you
what
go,
it is,
deep,
right?
deep, deep, deep,
Yeah.
ring, ring.
Why are you like this?
First of all, we're on our sending
Yeah.
stones. Thank you.
This where?
It's a new phone. Who dis?
You told who did?
Three hill giants are coming up the road. Do we want to fuck them up?
How about this? What would you like to do, my good friend?
I really want to fuck them up.
Well, then, how about this? Do you want me to start it, or you want to start the fire?
Oh, I'll be right here. I'll stand in the middle of the road and let them attack
Please.
me, and you
They're
guys
kinda like
outflank
wandering
them
by
and
them.
kill
Ooh.
them.
Got it. I'm putting dragon's breath on my owl. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Freak
Click.
back, scratch
And
my
he's
ear,
just like,
you know.
oh yeah.
I would like to stay hidden in the tree line all the way up the road.
I'm gonna have the owl come to me, and I'm gonna be like, as soon as they get close enough, like as soon as they get like within like shouting distance of Liam, he's going to slap the bird with dragon's breath, and he's gonna be like, "You know what to do, my little friend."
Okay.
So yeah, Liam's just gonna sit on his wolf in the middle of the road, like 20 foot up from probably everyone else.
Posturing.
Just like just waiting for them to reach him.
And you're not trying to hide?
He's sitting in the road.
Yeah, the road is kind of like.
He's just
He's just
Come at me, brah.
Superman pose.
Yeah.
he's just looking super cool right now.
Does Superman have hands on the hoops? I'm pretty sure.
Or
is that just
yeah,
one?
no, that's
He
just,
does
it's
that.
typical.
That's-
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
I
his,
wasn't sure if it was
just
consider
one of them or
shouting
not.
distance.
And then he flies like. one
shouting
way.
distance for giants could be over 200, 300
That's what I
feet,
was-
but yeah, I was thinking of something like if they ran at full sprint, they're gonna get to him in 3 rounds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's hard to quantify that without actually going into just regular, D&D terms.
So you're sitting in the middle of the road, waiting for them to approach.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're there? Then I'm
And
off
in the
side
way
over
of
here.
them, you can see that the lead one kind of looks and he's like, oh. He
Yeah.
reaches down, picks up a big rock.
Oh, and by the way, it's not there yet.
Yeah, no, because they have a big range for
Gotcha.
throwing this rock, so that's why I was asking.
Liam would probably yell if he saw him grab him.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey! Are you guys arseholes?
I
And do they have disadvantage
What
because of the
charisma?
distance?
No.
They just they no distance
They have a
disadvantage.
nice range.
Yeah.
And would they notice the
Rolls
owl that's flying quietly in the middle of the night?
That one they probably won't see, but they're not even. They're looking at. Liam.
They're looking at
I'm
the big
trying to
boy.
take
Oh,
Everyone's
everyone's
I have
rocks.
a combined 26.
on what? To attack me?
Yeah, to roll with my rock throw.
That definitely hits me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I, as it's approaching, can I rage out?
I mean, you go, hey, are you an asshole? Right as you say that, the rock leaves the hand. So
yeah.
you can, I guess, technically,
if
like,
it's
it's
100
reaction to range.
If we're not in
He has a
combat just yet.
240-foot throw.
Oh my
Oh.
So I'm going to say you'll have time
Yeah.
to contemplate your rage.
You know what? It's like I think I might be angry now.
As the...
Step to the side.
Oh, that's a yes.
That's my secret cap. I'm always angry.
Oh,
Well,
my-
so I'm definitely gonna try and deflect.
yeah, that's totally fair.
the barbarian way.
Yeah.
Is this this is an attack roll? Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha. Not even a
And the mic's not in the way
dexterity
of the
for a
minis.
saving throw for that.
Is the mic in the way of the minis?
I'm thinking
no,
maybe the mini should be set diagonal, but if it's good angle, then it's good angle.
I got it right in the middle.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we can move the mic if we need to.
How many rocks did they throw?
Only the leader threw one. All three of them
Okay.
didn't throw one.
Okay.
They just found a rock, or they had a rock.
Yeah, giants can kind of produce and throw rocks. It's actually a thing about them, even if they're like hanging out, because the rocks look like the different characteristics of different giants that throw them.
Oh, cool. I
So if a cloud giant throws a rock, it looks way different than a hill giant's, and a storm giant's boulder.
cool.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting
That
lore.
is sick.
Yeah, they're very avid rock lovers. I
Because
understand.
they're kind of one of those
So-
creatures that are almost
Hold on,
magical in
hold
their
on.
nature. You know what I mean? Versus
I'm
so you're deflecting. Some? Okay. Okay.
Stay. Okay.
Well, it makes you feel any better. It didn't hit super hard. Gonna get 17 bludgeoning from the.
But half
that
damage.
Oh, okay, so then I'm actually deflected.
Yeah, you're okay. That's what I mean. Like I had a kind of
yeah.
low roll, and ironically on my damage here.
Yeah.
So.
I might deflect all that actually, and send it back to him.
See about sending it back.
Yeah, I can spend some key.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4 plus my monk level, which is 4, plus my I think dex. Let me double check that. Plus dex, so I deflect 12 points of damage,
Nice.
which is more, and
And
then I
then-
can spend key to throw it back.
And
at
it's
him.
at half damage already because
Yeah.
of raging.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. So it goes from 17 down to 8
So
or 9.
because I like the idea of it, I guess I'll let this happen.
Thank
but this
you.
boulder is absolutely very large.
Yeah,
that's
I
what-
just-
Cool,
He just
cool.
one punch
Yeah,
man, like,
exactly.
punch back.
That's exactly what I'm imagining, and I'm like, because I like it, I'm gonna say
In the background, you can't hear
Rule
that.
of
the key.
cool. Rule of cool.
So okay. Now you can roll
I
to
mean,
attack,
otherwise,
right?
the
Yeah.
boulder
you
stat is
gotta-
probably.
Oh my god. What's up? How much HP do I have?
Okay, so 10.
15.
Do I get to add my
56.
proficient? I think I would.
Yeah.
So 1 2
60.
points. Do with the same reaction. I can make this attack with proficiency. So
with proficiency.
yeah. So that would be 17 to hit.
Roll 3d10.
Fuck yes.
Oh
Did you guys
god,
have
yeah.
opening volley?
The thing is, did he just like
Yeah,
like
you
volleyball
I do.
it? No, I'm just like he just went.
I know. I keep everything, man.
My
Spike.
dice are bad.
He was like, so I'll take that as a yes.
Like when he gave him away.
Yeah. I guess y'all are our souls.
Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
oh no!
Alright, that only does four damage.
What?
Oh, plus your strength.
Yeah, I don't
Plus
know if
your
I get to
strength.
add my. Oh, I get to add my
Oh,
strength
yeah.
or my dex.
Your whatever the highest one. Usually strength
Yeah,
with boulders.
It's usually your strength mod.
So 8 damage.
Yeah. And then
Sure.
plus your barbarian rage damage.
Oh, do I get to make that with ranged?
No, with any attack that you make as a
strength.
barbarian
I definitely
is
think
with
that it would
strength
qualify
based.
for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
So
plus
it's-
2.
So that'll be 10 damage in
10
total.
damage
Yeah,
total.
from a rock. From your sorry. You know it's yours.
Yeah.
No,
Amazing.
you.
Yeah. So the lead giant
negative
was
energy.
busy being like,
Oh.
We're off in the woods somewhere.
and so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
like
ahead and
way-
get initiatives then.
I'm not really off in the
Because-
woods too much.
You're
Very
here.
angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cool. It's not perfectly accurate, but we'll go with that one.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Rolling
Roll them
touch.
bones, huh?
I guess Hazel's touch, huh?
Woo, dirty
this touch, yes.
20!
Yeah, that throw range though, right, Josh? You were like, how? I'm
Oh,
like,
wow.
well, before
That's-
they're in
that's
shouting
amazing.
distance, they're gonna be
In range.
What am I rolling?
just for
Initiative.
numbers.
Oh,
We got one, 2, 3. Little pets
17.
next to him, so we can kind of. Is somebody gonna track for me, or should I track?
Yeah, 17.
That's a 19.
It's a 20.
Because I rolled an 18, I
20.
only have a +1.
Oh,
You
then
got
send me
19.
a book.
I got 17, and I have. Is it your plus your proficiency bonus?
No, it's plus
Oh.
your dexterity and any other bonuses that come from features or stuff from your class.
Initiative?
Yeah, it's it should be a document on your initiative bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so I rolled 17, so it'll be 19 for me too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What
Uh,
20.
you have a higher dex.
20, 19, 19,
5.
5. What did you get?
11.
11. Okay.
So, got it.
I got 20.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And actually, you have a higher dex, so you would be going first.
Okay. Mine's 14 and 30.
My giant.
Mine is a 12.
Okay. You don't have behind me.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. If you know what I mean.
The giants are going to go last.
Okay.
Understood.
That's
Okay.
almost caught up with Liam.
And
Sound a little
actually,
dog.
how do you want to set up here?
So it's up to you guys because you were kind of mainly stealth back here, except for Thestra. Right?
Yeah, I guess, except for
was here,
Lapinia
and
as
Lapinia-
well.
I was-
Well, Lapinia was still trying to stealth.
I was,
since you were still
trying to
back
the
there, yeah.
back.
So
So you guys can be like
Like
further back
here.
in kind of your spellcasting range or wherever you would really be.
Like-
But yeah, what I
Would
was
you
gonna
be
say,
further
though,
up? Okay.
So as we're entering combat, right? You know, this guy was like kind of grinning,
Oh, I also need to
gets smacked by the boulder, and then one of these two guys starts laughing, and they're that was amazing. You see that? Shut up. Sorry, shake that. But yeah, so they have their own little exchange happening here as we get into combat.
And this will be my owl, and then also I need to put down, and this will be my steel defender. So I have two separate things.
Oh, I love that D6.
Mhm.
Pretty.
Yeah, cool. All right, what's going on?
So Will, did we have the top?
That's
That's
for
for
me.
me.
Moral. Violet. Liam.
All right.
All right, so you just saw this amazing. You like maybe he wasn't so stupid after all for running up to these giants because you saw that boulder just come on and then you just managed to
I'm just
somehow punch it back at him and hit the giant.
Just like in disbelief.
So there you go.
I would have just.
That's the
loved
way to
it.
end a philosophical debate.
Uh,
you just hear Thatcher call from the bushes. All right, I was wrong.
Yeah, not even
I was very wrong.
And it's your turn.
Well, you know, I know when I cast a spell on my turn.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
well, it's not
Cool.
like that anyway.
So they've yeah, they're still definitely approaching some. I mean, I know that you were at a throwing distance before, so don't worry. They're
I figure
like
at this
right
point,
the
yeah,
thing,
it, like-
you know.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, they have that 240-foot throwing range. He kind of saw you, and it's like, that guy's just sitting there waiting for me to hit him, isn't he?
All right, they're barely that first guy and barely second guy's in range. I am gonna cast the spell Shatter.
Oh.
I'm just gonna start off fucking going.
Yeah, just it's just go, just like
Yeah.
you go. Ah!
Yeah, and 60 feet like it's like right here ish.
Okay.
So it's between these two, but it's a 10-foot like sphere.
Yeah.
So that should kind of get them. It doesn't get the last guy; he's out of range. But Shatter is a loud, sudden ringing noise, painfully intense. A creature takes
Save.
3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, and then the save. Constitution saving throw.
I was gonna say, how far away are they?
From you.
Well, 60 feet's like here-ish. One of these two squares.
Yeah.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 from the first one for you. Are you talking about for Thestra?
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if they were like at that distance from us yet, or if that was just sort of an approximation.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of approximating. We'll say, like, they were going to be charging toward you if you were charging toward them at this point or not, but, you know, just close it up some.
And you were following him, and we were following you, and you know we did this. We're all in
There
this
we go.
together.
As long as we're all right.
60.
Yeah.
Number
I'm
of the
ready.
D8.
I'm
ready
one
for
failure and one success.
Woo! Okay. Should I roll 2 separate sets of damage, or
I think you should do it for the spell, right?
or is it just once for the spell? That's
I
fine.
think so.
All right, 3d8. Oh, that's a 13 points of damage at full damage.
Okay. Let's. All right. So the first one, you know, seems to maybe be disoriented from taking that big boulder smack or something. It takes all of that. The second one seems to be less affected, but
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
right.
How much
You
you
can
do?
still hear it.
I did
but it doesn't
13.
sound- you know,
Oh, nice. Nice.
kind of setting up the bursts there. And you're not like hidden, but you're just kind of staying back some.
Yeah. I would say if this since the lines of road, I'd be like just barely.
I'm gonna try to sneak up in the range somewhat. I'm gonna try to sneak up around by Violet, yes. If I can stealth, should I roll stealth still? Or
So you're attempting to move stealthily?
yes.
Then, yeah. That'll generally slow you down, but...
Yeah, if you were already rolling stealth, then you would just move at half movement and keep your stealth roll.
Well, I was gonna
Right?
say, I mean, well, she had attempted some stealth before, so I could let her
Oh.
keep that one, but I was thinking that, since she was moving,
Mm-hmm.
that we might try again.
Gotcha. And
Oh,
huh?
20.
Yeah.
Stop
So,
20,
indeed,
but
this
20.
time, right? You're like,
Yeah.
okay, I am the knight.
Yeah, it's like you and the wolf are just like,
Yeah, so you will be able to, kind of quietly then maneuver around. Like I said, when you're stealthing it, you generally will go kind of slower.
you go
Yeah,
half
I
your
didn't really go
movement.
that far.
Yeah, exactly. But that'll
Yeah.
let you get up where you were trying to get at least.
Yeah, essentially you move half movement unless you have the skulker feat, in which case you move at full movement whenever you sneak.
Well, if I'm on sneaking on top of a dire wolf, would that be faster?
50 feet.
You look
of
up the
movement.
25 feet. So, you
So
get
25 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, so essentially
that's pretty
moving at
close.
full movement for a dwarf.
Almost.
Or a
no.
gnome.
Well,
I have tiny legs, okay?
I was about
And you
where
get roller
where you were,
skates.
so
Hold on.
25 feet would be right where Violet is.
Yeah.
Right, so
Which is where you are.
That's all I can do right now. I can't do anything else, so it is the Moral's turn.
Ah, yes. All right, we're gonna have you go ahead and go zoomies.
It's your owl.
Can you cast a spell on me through your owl?
I can, but I'm going to let Dragon Breath do its start off
Okay.
because it has Dragon Breath, which is a different concentration. So
Fair.
hold on. Okay, so it can move 40 plus, and we're gonna have it move its full movement, so it's gonna go 2, 3, 4. That's 20, 40, and then it's gonna move the rest of the way. 6, 7, 8. And essentially, I'm going to have the owl kind of go low and try to like just kind of blend in with the trees. He is a silent flyer, so hopefully that helps. And then I'm just going to go moving up with the Steel Defender, and I'm just going to go 3. That's about as far as I can move while stealthing.
Yeah.
And Steel Defender's not a stealth thing, so we're just gonna do and that's the 30 feet, I believe. Yeah, that's 5, so 25. 30. And let's see. We're gonna do something, maybe. And that's a negative there, Ghost Rider. I ain't doing jack squat.
Oh,
Not yet, because I'm not in range.
That's the thing about giants.
They say they in range of me. I'm not in range of them.
Okay.
And I don't want to blow my owl's cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. How far is the other guy? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 90 plus change. I'm just gonna use my longbow. So
Yeah, a great tool for the job.
yeah, I'm like, I shoot.
Wait,
the-
long range. I'm kidding.
My sheet didn't actually print out how long the range is for the bow, but I thought it was like
Should be
100
150.
something.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's
Pretty
it's
long,
long.
yeah.
It's like
I think
120
the
feet.
long range on that's like 300.
Oh, is
Like
it
the
300?
like the
If you're going at
like
disadvantage.
full at disadvantage, and then it's I think you're right,
Yeah.
150.
Yeah.
For that bad boy.
I want to try to shoot the guy in the back. That's what I want to do with my
But
bow
that's
thing.
gonna be
So that's sneak attack.
Was that
yeah.
5,
Well,
10,
you're
15,
doing it from
20,
stealth.
25, 30,
You're
35, 40,
29
45,
stealth.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
Oh,
And then whatever we want to adjust for the diagonal. And then is
Are
it-
you shooting the last guy?
This guy in the back.
Okay.
So I'm coming at it at an angle from the road. That's my goal. I want to
Yeah.
shoot the guy.
That's fine.
get right in it.
Oh shit, my longbow wasn't counted. Anyway,
That's plus 4 plus 3, so that's plus 7.
Well, it's 21. Hit?
Yep.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then 1d6.
It's longbow is 1d8.
Okay,
you-
thank you. I didn't have it marked before I printed it out.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, this is an 8, right?
No, that's a 10. This is an 8.
This
The
is- thank you.
the diamond is, yeah.
7. Is it still plus 5 on all one?
Yes.
Okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And now
And
plus
then
all your
sneak attack
yeah.
damage, which is also didn't print.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed all that. Jeez.
Yeah.
Sneak.
I
You're
can
at-
Google it.
Yeah, you're at 5th level, so you should have.
I'm saying like 66 or something, but that might be wrong.
Oh no, that's
Just
way
Rachel.
because you start off at 2d6 at
Yeah.
level
Sneak
2.
attack.
Okay, maybe 66 or something. Yeah.
Might be
It
40.
seems like a lot to
Yeah.
me, but yeah, it's totally not that many.
That's okay.
Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna look at some other options over here. Rather than me.
Sneak attack
Planning
damage at
on
level
for
3d6.
3d6.
Yes. I was like, I know they're gonna get like ridiculous later on, but I didn't think 66 right off the bat.
2.
3d6?
May I steal
Yeah.
one of the d6?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There should be one there.
8, 9, 10. So that's 28 total. Is that what I said?
It's quite a bit.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's magical for the point of what was it for the
Yeah,
point
no,
of
Liam,
resistance.
as you're like standing, waiting, you're just like, oh, I don't know where the giant in the back's like, oh!
I just got my nipple pierced.
Ugh. Nice shot.
Thank you.
That's a good shot.
I tried. It's the only one you're getting out of me. That was all my damage for the fight. You're welcome.
What are you, Hawkeye?
Is it on me or
It's
Read
the-
and
oh,
miss
you went
notes.
first.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm last.
Yeah, because it's
Before the Giants.
so
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
yeah.
So Liam's still riding his dire wolf.
Right.
So he unsheathes his great sword and kicks his dire wolf to a gallop and starts charging towards them in a full rage. And as they're approaching, he has the dire wolf leap and he swings simultaneously with a charging attack.
All right.
So how many athletics and acrobatics moves do we need
Make
for this?
your-
Animal handling.
yeah, that one here. See, the animal handling is actually you made the first one.
Yeah.
Good call. Exactly
I
right.
feel like. Sorry.
No, you're good. Like earlier, you know,
Okay, I got a +2 to this.
Okay,
I believe
I'm
in
gonna
you.
write
You
this.
know.
Yeah, I believe it.
So 16.
16.
Heart of the cards. Okay, cool.
Okay.
That, you know,
And then I guess just yeah, let's say
does a direwolf? I don't have their stat block in front of me.
I could help you out with
Yeah,
that.
they're-
D6.
Here, are you pulling it up right now, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be faster. I had it in front of me earlier as I was looking at their stats overall. I feel like they have like a natural AC
Yeah.
of like
Okay,
14.
I pulled it up.
Is that
Yeah.
right? Is it
Yeah,
14
14
AC?
natural armor.
And movement of 50,
Uh,
right?
Bite. Okay, so I thought they might have like a
Like a
thing,
lunging kind of
like
thing.
A lunge, but no.
Do they have the thing where they can bite and then trip? Or is that something
Um,
else?
they can if they succeed. If they have to, someone else has to succeed on a DC 13 saving throw or be knocked prone. Yeah.
Oh,
whenever they
tight.
attack.
So it does have a bite.
Yeah.
Tight. Okay.
Yeah, because it also has pack tactics, so as long
yeah.
as you're near it and it's
Yeah.
attacking, it gets advantage.
So it gets advantage on this attack.
All right.
Do we want like
Yeah, I'll have you roll first for your attack and then for the wolf bite.
I want to
or
see if this
however.
bite hits. Because then it'll be prone. Then I'll get advantage.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I can
If
see where
you're
coming from.
attacking
You're
at the
kind of-
same
But I thought
time.
you were kind of like leaping and swinging, right?
Yeah.
So you jumped off in front of it, so I
I was
made-
gonna
I
say,
didn't
I
jump
don't
off.
know.
I'm
Or
having
I think-
it,
no, I
like
think
I'm
he's
riding
on
it.
the-
Oh, and
And we're
it's jumping
jumping.
Like,
together.
on the-
Like so,
I'm trying
I
to
feel
think.
like the bite can proc first.
I get what you mean. I'm thinking from that perspective. Yeah, either way, you'll have to still make the swing though. So, but you can still roll for the wolf first
Okay.
because you've committed to kind of what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's about how it
And
plays out.
also,
exactly.
that's
So-
amazing because it does not care about what size it is.
No.
Does not care.
So 13.
That's the advantage of the dire wolf part too.
Master does something
plus
similar.
5, so it'll be 18 to hit. So it has to make a strength saving throw.
And it's 2d6 plus 3 for that bite,
Mhm.
which is gross.
I think I'm succeeding for the trip.
Probably.
Let's have a 21.
DC 13.
So 2d6 plus 3. 4,
That's what I'm
8 plus 3 is 11. 11 damage to the lead.
Giant badgers
Because
just go.
this front one is still getting hammered. on.
Yeah.
The middle one's the other
Yeah.
one. Is
So
going.
I'm up to him.
Yeah.
Negative.
And then-
Yeah. He's the one who was laughing earlier. He's really laughing now.
He's like, no, you bite.
yeah, exactly. He's like, ha, ha. You got hit your own rock, then bit by the wolf. You suck.
You suck. I got a cool nipple piercing.
That's the guy in the back.
Yeah, that's the guy in the back. Yeah.
And now I'm making my attack on it.
Yeah.
With my Storm Giant's Great Sword. That will be 16 to hit.
That will hit. Yeah, hill giants. You can tell these guys didn't bother wearing
Yeah.
too much by the way of armor. You know,
I don't wear clothes.
they're only armoring themselves for the sensors. You know, for decency.
Yeah. And then 3d8, 6, 10, 11. Plus my rage. So 13 plus my strength. Is plus 5 or yeah. Sorry. So 13 plus 4 is 17. 17 damage on that first hit.
Okay.
That's funny. And then I'll go ahead and bonus action unarmed strike.
All right.
Or actually, can I bonus action strike with my monk weapon? Or do I need to spend key on that?
What type of monk are you?
Yeah, it's
I was
open fist, right? Or is
It's an
Okay.
unarmed. It's
Okay,
if
it's
it's
unarmed.
martial arts, it's unarmed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's an unarmed strike afterwards.
It's like on your way by with the wolf.
Yeah,
And
it's a kick in the shins.
yeah.
Swift.
So that'll be 17 to hit.
I mean, these are HP tanks, but you're still putting a hurting on them.
So 3 plus.
Are we going by needing stuff for the spells?
So 7 more damage.
7 more damage.
Mhm.
I mean, you'll have your components from being in Waterdeep, from the shopping
Okay.
days and all that, unless there was something like really rare that you were looking for. But even then, we could have discussed it because you've just had a couple days in town.
Okay. I mean, it's somebody who probably found town.
Somewhere to put this.
I gotcha.
It's not hard. It's not like a diamond or anything like that.
No, no, I understand.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just like, oh,
You,
I have
you
this?
probably
Almost
have it
agree.
because
Okay.
just because of where you guys were, you were spending time around
Enemies.
going up to artisans and the guilds and all those
Gotcha,
things
okay.
are. So, I'm
Well,
gonna
kill
say
that
yes to
before.
components. All right, Liam.
Yes.
So you
Yes,
you went by, you got the wolf bite, didn't get the tackle, but then great
Yeah,
sword,
great sword.
unarmed strike follow up. There you are. And he's like, oh
I'll take your skull for my drinking
yeah.
cup.
He's just
Who has vicious mockery?
like, he's just like, good little man.
It'll barely quench my thirst. Your brain is so small.
Mhm.
Dumb motherfucker, I'll kill you.
Can I quickly get vicious mockery? Be like, what he said.
Vicious mockery.
What he said.
But angrier.
But
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, my master.
He's just like, yeah. And he swings his club at your wolf.
Hey, motherfucker.
Hey, I mean,
The first strike actually misses, but he
Oh.
gets 2 swings.
And
That's hitting.
okay. But it's all right. They have a lot of HP, and hopefully it doesn't hit per crit. We'll see.
It's like bad doggy. Second one
Okay,
hits.
so I'm gonna use my sentinel. Is he attacking my direwolf?
Yeah,
or-
no, the one that you were on.
I have
yeah.
sentinel.
Okay.
So I'm using my reaction to attack. In
In
reaction
place
to
of?
hit. Well, it doesn't block the attack, but when an opponent strikes an ally of mine, or strikes someone other than me, I can reaction.
All right. So you go ahead and roll that, and I'm gonna roll this.
Don't you hurt my dog! Okay, so 13.
Maybe with
plus- Yeah, that's
Yeah.
over 20. That's definitely gonna hit.
Yep.
He's just made a big mistake. Huge.
Big mistake.
So much steak. So much steak.
7, 8, 9, 13 damage.
Okay. Yeah. So he's like, oh, but he will hit your dog for 19 of bludgeoning.
Yeah, woof. Ah.
It is so glad he's not hitting my massive because my massive
Yeah.
it's like a pancake.
How
My
much
massive only has
damage is
9
that
hit
again?
points.
That is correct.
Mine had 13.
19. Okay, he's still up.
Wait, what?
13?
Really?
Yeah.
That's what you wanted. Anyways, we're moving.
And then
Hey, I don't care.
Yeah.
this isn't actually stealth, right? It's just flying, or is it stealth?
It's on the ground in the bushes.
on the ground in the bushes, but it's a little owl.
Yeah,
And then you were stealth and moving around.
yeah. I'm not sure. if
Everyone's
the
kind of
owl-
hidden right now.
I wasn't. I was just kind of
Where
be
are
like,
you? This
as-
is you.
yeah,
Okay.
with my.
And the steel defender is also not
Yeah,
stealth,
okay,
so
and you
it'll
get
see
this
that and
That
look
freaky thing.
in.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and
no,
it's-
yeah.
It's just like
That's how you have your sentinel. Double birds.
Okay.
yeah, double birds. It's actually triple birds. I have a bird in the sky and two birds right here.
These are also my familiars.
Steel defender. I rolled a 20.
A nat 20, perfect. I'll take it. I love it. I guarantee you. Hold on. Let me just say, what is your average? Just for
21.
giggles. 21. Oh, well, just letting you know. And it's down, folks. Down for the count. That steel defender took one hit from you guys. That's good.
Yeah.
One big rocket.
He's third luck, and he's like, "Got your shield. Get you next." It's saying to you. It's easy to see you in the shield.
Yep.
Fuck. Which one said that?
This middle one, and the back
The
one on
middle
his
one?
turn just pulls out the arrow and is like, "Ah!"
All right, that middle one.
All
Then
I see is the strap.
so as
And they're
it's
kind of moving towards you still.
all right.
So,
All right. So
and then that brings it around.
around. All right. All right. So as a bonus action, I'm going to use unsettling words, which basically they take a single bard inspiration die and they minus it from whatever saving throw they have next.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a D8.
Still very well. It's like angry.
And
Oh,
then
no.
as an action,
You're raging. You're angry.
I'm gonna cast blindness. Just fuck you. And basically, so I blind or deafen a foe. I'm choosing blindness.
Are you doing throw that thing at you, or?
Yeah,
or
they
the
make
shield?
a Constitution saving throw, and if it fails, it's blinded.
Gotcha.
At the end of each of its turns, a target can make a Constitution saving throw on a success spell end. And the saving it has to beat a 15.
And I have a negate. Like a
And
minus
then
to
you
save.
and then you minus the.
Well, I only rolled a 9.
All right.
So it would have given me a 13. But then there's stuff taken off of it anyway.
Yeah. So you roll. I'll roll a
So,
d8.
yeah.
4.
So yeah. So that, okay. So yeah, I have a 9.
No.
Okay.
it should be
Yeah.
a
So
minute.
it is now blinded.
Yeah.
Until it can beat that AC.
Blinded this
Unless
guy
he
that
says
just
something
that did
otherwise.
nothing but
Threaten you
this
with a good
middle
time?
giant that did nothing but smash Josh's shield and threaten your life.
Yes.
You're gonna do that to that poor
Yes.
innocent giant?
Yes.
God.
Fuck you.
Okay. And on that note,
The rest of you are next. So imagine you screaming, "I'm blind!
oh.
You're next. Your friends are next."
Oh, this. Oh, I know
My
what's
turn?
gonna
Okay.
happen when the
Media.
dragon's breath goes off.
Jumping off of my wolf, is that movement or is that action? Like I use my movement to just jump off my wolf.
I could say you could use part of the movement to
Because I wasn't planning on moving any further because I'm pretty sure it's close enough. So,
It stays almost like a 5-foot step, I'd like just you're
Okay.
getting down.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are trained
Okay,
mounts and stuff, or else it'd be maybe more difficult.
how close are these all together?
That is.
Would it be,
Each square is 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, these are 5 feet, so.
I forgot about some damage I could have done.
so 55 feet all in
Total.
line.
For the diameter, yeah.
Because I picked up Piercer.
Or do you got like a lightning
Like
or something?
I'll get something better.
Anyone.
I mean, they are dumb,
So, okay. So a 20-foot sphere from here.
It just says you can
Yeah,
roll
it's
one
gonna
of
Because
be-
it's 20 foot,
space.
I believe, is the radius.
It's-
Even not the diameter. So
Yeah, so 20 foot,
yeah.
20 foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Fireball. Classic. Cool.
Fireball.
My elemental affinity, so I get
Is that
Charisma
something
modifier.
they do a dex? Is that right for a fireball? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while.
It says the target must take 8d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. If you're doesn't say anything about what kind of one it
I
is.
feel like it's a dex save. for
But
fireball.
I'll check real quick if you're not seeing it on your thing.
That's what I remember.
Fireball.
Dex.
Fireball.
Dex.
Dex. Okay.
Dex. Yep.
Very dexterous hill giants.
Yep.
need-
Very.
I need 8d6.
Oh, you just need 8d6, bud? Buddy.
Yeah.
I've got
And actually, let me just go ahead and take this
Fail.
off of here. There's that.
Here,
Here's
what's your
here's
DC?
another one.
Looking
one
in,
more.
what's your DC?
my
It'll be on your bio, I believe.
DC. My spell
It should
save
be-
DC?
Yeah.
16.
These guys should have stayed in school. They're all failures right now.
Oh no!
All three of them.
D6s, right?
He needs two
Two
more
more.
d6s.
So many D6s.
Oh
Me
yeah,
too, hill giants. Me too.
so many d6s.
Those are my good rogue D6s from when I had
If they survive this, they can go back later.
Oh man. Oh
I don't think so.
yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Through the day.
8d6.
The only
Plus
one of them was
5,
even
because I get my
close.
charisma modifier.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
because it's charisma modifier and it's elemental affinity.
See, 6, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 29, so it'd be 34.
34, 34,
No,
34.
see.
Bada bing.
You're here, that's
When, is that with the flex? You're just like, I think I see my fireball somewhere over there.
That's amazing.
Whenever you start flexing your character's abilities, it's good times.
Oh.
I'm really happy my kids did well today.
Your kids did so good.
You raised them right.
You raised them.
You're dying.
Unlike these hill
Mine
giants.
I rolled a 2. Yours rolled a 6.
What about all mine? Because I gave you all of mine.
2, 2, 5, 4.
Yeah, that feels right.
All right,
Very
and
nice.
then so is
Could I
Will,
have those dice back?
and then it's you,
Oh,
Mr. Wizard,
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
Mr. Bird, and pretend thing.
Okay, that is okay.
Tin can.
Let's see. Let's just see. Let's see. 1, 2, 15, 20.
Do we have any horse or mountain
25.
minis next to my guy?
I do not.
Yeah.
I could.
Just put one of your
Yeah,
D4s
sorry.
or
So it's
something.
1,
There you go.
3,
We'll pick-
and 5, and that'll get both of
Half
them.
down.
Cool. So I'm going to move this bird to right here on the on the edge here, and just to add to the fireworks.
You're
Oh,
right on
sorry.
camera.
Oh, sorry. To add to the fireworks. Let's see. It's 1, 3, 5. Okay, yeah, that's gonna get those two.
So here we go. Dragon's Breath. Go ahead and do a dexterity saving throw.
For the two of them, right?
Yep, and the spell save DC just 14. None too much.
Okay, so you're gonna give me your damage.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was trying to. I want to make one in the middle where we had anything like that, but it was
So-
way too hard to do.
I would
That's-
really enjoy it. Yeah,
That would've
it'd
been
be
cool,
but
but
I
yeah.
understand.
Well, fuck you. That's just a meager. Let's see.
Next year, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, as often as we
So
get
that'll be 9 points of fire damage. As my owl opens up its beak and just, and then it flies back. If actually, could someone move
Here,
towards you?
Like me, person me?
Yeah, towards person you.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3.
Fair question.
I think it's got one more movement on that one. So there we go. It moves to right there. And it's flying low.
Woo!
Yeah, not known for being very like fireproof. These hill giants.
No, not really. But I am also going to, just because I can and I want to give my friends some abilities. Let's see what I can do. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and give these bad boys maybe. I realize I took mostly utility. Actually, perfect. On that guy in the front, and we're just gonna move up. I'm actually within 120 feet, right?
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah. Mind Sliver. Make an intelligence saving throw.
He real smart.
You real smart.
He's
Yeah.
book read.
He well read, yeah.
Where's my
Book
D4?
smart.
I had a D4 somewhere.
Does a
You're
9
sorry.
work?
Oh no, that's not a four. You
I don't
put your.
think so.
Oh, my D4 is that. Crap. Poop.
Here you go.
All right. I just rolled this. And
How
yes.
does it-
Okay, I got a really strong 9.
How
Is
that?
that-
Oh, just about.
totally
Almost
works.
makes it. Almost
You
makes
can
it.
tell
I
he
was
starts
using
thinking
it
real
for
deep
work.
thoughts.
Okay.
Perfect. And let me just
What
make
is
sure.
cheese
like-
made from?
Very satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
Uh,
isn't real heavy. This thing's heavy. These aren't that heavy. They're
Uh-oh.
aluminum.
Oh, never mind. I'm rolling D6s. He's going to be rolling D4s for minusing from any saving throws
Water by
that he makes after this.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So that's going to be
Dude, that's sick.
1, 2
That's
D6
sick.
of psychic
But
damage.
it's broke.
And that'll be 7 psychic damage. And actually, hold on. Make that 10 psychic damage.
Woo! Yay! Fucking them up.
Yeah, you are.
Should we maybe ask them what they're doing here?
Nah.
No, we tried. They said they were assholes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Don't you remember?
No, that's what we were doing. You were like,
Diplomatic
hey,
way that
Are
I
you
approached-
assholes?
And he threw a rock at us, so therefore, he is a
Exactly.
rock asshole.
Ready
Look,
talk
to
about
be fair,
Sophie.
if
Love
if,
Sophie.
if Liam came running at me, I'd throw a rack at him too. If I didn't know who he was.
But he wasn't. He was at
Standing in the
distance, and he said, "Are you assholes?"
He was
I wouldn't
standing
just
in
be
the road.
like, "It's rock time." Yeah,
I
he's
mean-
like, "I'm not. We will rock you."
I
and
mean,
that's
you
it.
can try. You do have that eloquence. And I do not.
I
So,
do
Yeah.
indeed.
If you want to chat with him, like chat him down.
Yeah, when my term comes back around.
all right.
Yeah.
So
Isn't
now it's
it-
on me
yeah.
because you just went.
Yeah.
You're done. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the one in the back.
It sounds so cool that you're like shooting them in the back, not like
No,
The last
like
one
the
in
last one
line.
in the line. Yeah.
Check out his knees.
Do I still get sneak attack?
Well,
Well, still in the trees and the Heidies.
Yeah, as in say.
and you have a
And
I
within
don't
5
think-
feet, if
If
you're
you have
attacking
an
that
ally
guy,
within 5 feet of the person that you're attacking, is that the thing, right?
yeah, the
Yeah.
front
Well,
one.
then I would have to
Yeah,
attack
yeah,
the front one
exactly.
instead
Yeah.
of the back one.
An ally like engaged with the
Yeah.
enemy that you're attacking.
Yeah.
So you could attack that guy with the front guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. Front guy it is. Bloop.
Ooh.
3, 6, 7, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 hit.
Just barely.
Yeah, just like
It's
on
got
the,
a, got a steel loincloth.
As,
Yeah.
All right.
As we established.
Oh,
It's canon
sorry, it's
now.
1d8.
1d8, yeah.
8 is the weird looking.
Oh, and then would you like your d6s?
Yeah, I'm
For your
getting
sneak attack
D6s,
damage.
Yeah. Bloop. That was a 2.
Flex your dexterity.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 for that part. And then I'm just going to seal this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I have Piercer, so I'm going to re-roll this 2.
Great feat.
And get a 5. Yeah. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more damage. 14 damage.
So 14
of
damage from
11.
that, and then so 7, 14,
Mhm.
21 damage altogether.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
High or low?
Hi. Hi all day.
And if he falls on you.
As he dies, he falls away from you.
Oh, into the.
the luck of the gods are on your side. I saw it in your eyes.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he
Also-
big. Oh, he lord.
Yay!
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Lord, he
exactly.
comes.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Back on.
I know, it's a good sack.
Just
Probably shit
pay respect.
Oops. Sure, we should loot afterwards.
Yeah.
All right. And don't forget the guy. The second dude saving throw.
I think it's
I don't know.
balls.
You get a second attack.
No, you don't get a
No, I
second
don't have a
rogue.
second attack. The
Nah, a
second-
rogue doesn't get
that's
second
one.
attack, yeah.
You were
What am I making you
fifth
say?
level.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stevie stays one.
Um,
I am
Stevie
fifth
stays
level
like-
in rogue, but I'm
Yeah.
mastermind. And I did Piercer
it's on
not.
your turn.
Fair.
Yeah, they get it later on than I think everybody else. But I'll
I
make
think
sure.
it was
It's got
6
but-
that I get a
Oh,
second
okay.
attack.
It's on
But
me.
because I dueled with the
Okay.
cleric.
Sorry.
There you go.
I'll
Look
check.
at 6.
Am I next?
Your
It's a little 7, right? I'm not wrong.
Yes, you're.
Yeah,
you're
but I'm
low.
5 in rogue and 2 in
Oh,
cleric.
okay. Remember, I'm like,
Like, wait a minute.
Am I next?
What campaign is this?
You three. You're the next one.
How many D&D games do we all run?
After you, Century. Right.
Yes.
Are you-
Yes,
are
I'm
you
the
good?
done.
Actually,
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna get
And also, you never get extra attack.
perfect.
Oh no!
No, the rogues never get extra
That's
attack.
such a bummer.
Yeah, bards.
But then again, you could also be, hey, Shadowblade. This.
I thought I did.
I
I think
do-
that I could do a
Yeah,
side by
I'm
side
gonna
roll with
run up with
saying
my wolf and try to bite the
The
second
next
guy.
one. Yeah.
a little char on him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got a bit of char on him. You know, he's a little more tender.
Kind of like holding his eyes right now.
Yeah.
He can't see anything.
So once again, attacking first with my dire wolf. He gets advantage because of pack tactics. So that's 16 to hit.
Mhm.
So that still hits.
Huzzah!
DC 13 strength savings throw.
We'll succeed.
Essentially, unless he rolls a 1.
Yeah.
Basically.
2d6
know.
plus
Yeah.
3. I mean, you know, they're better odds than that, but they're not
Right
great.
here.
I got 2. Oh my god!
Oh,
One.
Oh, got
Five damage.
You got them eyes, them snake eyes.
Nice. And then I go ahead and attack.
Give him the business.
Give him the goal. Storm Giant, great sword business. That'll be 20 to hit. That'll definitely hit. 3d8. That's all 3 6s.
Wait,
So-
Christmas is 3D.
Well, that's
Okay.
still 3 6s. That's still good. 18 damage
Yeah.
plus 4.
Plus your 2.
22, 24. 24 damage.
By the way, I love the thought of just like Wolf is just like, and it snags a tooth, and you're just like, it's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
Yeah.
This is how you sink your
You
your
gotta
fangs
commit
into
more.
it.
Yeah.
I just imagine when he finally does bring a guy down, it's just like super brutal. He's just like death rolling him.
Crocodile.
Got him on the neck.
Yeah, that's
Well,
when it
by
rolls
the
the tooth.
calf. By
Yeah.
the calf, and he's just tearing chunks out.
Oh.
That's how he gets them on the ground. But it's like, well, you know.
I'm
it's-
having
It's gotta get
T-Rex
there,
arms
you know.
right
yeah,
now.
we gotta
because
get
of
there.
that.
We gotta get there.
Yeah.
Got a big
One
head,
day.
little arms.
I mean, I would honestly, if most of our guys are on the other side, do you guys mind moving my dude to the other
Yeah.
side,
Yeah.
so I'm not super
Right,
far
so
away from
I'm-
everyone?
Yeah.
We got
Very
it.
I mean, you
So
also
So I would
have
be
a
on him.
computer
I would be
there.
like,
Oh,
top
yeah,
on
yeah,
top.
yeah,
Yeah, you'd be on him.
Yeah.
And then I'm making my I'll spend some key. Since this guy's a little more fresh, I'll spend some key and I'll do 2
Poor guy,
unarmed
he's
strikes
also
on him
blind.
with flurry of blows.
Mhm.
Let me move this.
The flurry.
Yeah, 15 plus
Mhm.
7 definitely hits.
Nice.
Let me try a different D4. This one looks pretty fist.
Oh.
That's a
Oh.
1.
Plus all your
yeah, plus
bonuses.
all my other stuff. So 1 plus 2 plus 4.
So 6?
1 plus 2 plus 4 is 7.
7?
Math?
All right, I know
Yeah.
math.
Yeah.
We can
Two,
7 more damage.
So say not me, but yeah, I respect you.
and
That's only a 6 plus 7. So that's
Plus 7 is 13.
13.
That will hit.
Yay! I
They're
just
Most
can't
of them
miss.
get, I guess.
honestly, this is just all proverbial like dick punches at
Yeah.
this point. So
Come on.
Oh, no,
was that
that's
another
they-
flaw?
Oh, no.
All right, you're going
7,
in the
7.
garbage. You're going in the garbage.
Nice
Yeah.
game.
Oh,
No,
got it.
fuck up. So that's the same amount. How much damage did I just do? Because it's the same amount.
7 damage. 7 again. So you did 14 in total
I
with
got
your,
it.
with your
Okay.
fists.
Okay.
You're a little limper today.
He's like, this is how you do it. And like the first hit, amazing.
Same
He's like,
hit.
whoa.
And the wolf's like,
Yeah.
"Arr."
Yeah.
Fury of blows. Like,
Yeah, and I'm gonna, you know,
No, here we go, we're
my
close enough.
direwolf has taken a lot of damage. Send him out because he's only done like 15 foot of movement, maybe. So I'll send him the rest of his movement away. It'll probably proc
attack of
a
opportunity.
attack of
then.
opportunity, but if he hits, I can then hit.
Okay, go ahead and move the wolf away.
Okay, so you're just gonna risk your wolf's life. I got you.
Yeah. Towards me,
he's
'cause I
still
can
got
heal.
27 health left, unless the guy
Oh.
crits.
No,
I was
he got
disadvantaged,
19
but I still-
damage on him
Yeah.
from 36 health.
Oh, I thought you 47. Oh, I thought you said 40.
No. No.
Still hit?
I still hit with disadvantage. Okay, so I hit.
Okay, I misread.
It's
I made a
okay.
mistake.
Uh-oh.
I know.
I
It's
can
fine.
heal my direwolf guys. Don't worry.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if it doesn't die immediately right here, because
No,
that's
I
a
have healing
possibility.
touch. I have stuff I can do.
Run away. For
Does he hit?
yes.
Oh, no.
I hit with my disadvantage.
Ah.
I hit. You're kind of blindly swinging out, sensing
Yeah.
something running away from him for 20 points of damage.
That by the way,
Okay.
that was 19 points of damage first off on the wolf,
Yeah.
right? And then
20 more.
20 damage. Yeah,
So-
it's dead. Dead as a doornail.
I mean, I could.
Not in this moment because you sent it away
Yeah.
from you, right? But
Well,
or what's happening?
still 5 foot away.
You just like pumped it away.
Yeah, just
Yep, that direwolf
It's
is
just
dead.
ragdoll?
Yeah.
Come on.
Ragdoll to a tree.
No.
Is it 0 hit points or like it went so
I
negative?
think if
it's
it
like
goes
good?
if it goes negative to con, right?
It's
But
sorry,
for
no,
pets,
it's
different.
for anything other than actual player characters, it is instantly dead after 0. So if they go
Oh,
straight
because it
directly,
said a creature that has 0 hit points, I have spare the dying. That's what I'm asking.
no, this is dead because it went
Okay.
past 0.
Well, you still have your horse.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I also still actually, funny enough.
Yeah.
I by the way,
said good
I
luck.
got you. I revivify.
Yeah.
What's up,
Zombie
buddy?
dog.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's not zombie. It's back from the dead,
Okay.
like fully
Yeah, see,
back
it's
and
fine.
alive.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Okay.
I will reprimand.
So you sent the.
But you did it
so
in
ran
range.
But now I
away,
get to attack him.
use that reaction, make your attack, and
Yeah,
then it'll be
go
their
ahead.
turn.
Yes.
Go and do your attack.
reaction,
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
doggo.
that definitely hits. That's like 19.
If a 13 hits, yeah, as long as you don't roll a 1, I think you're almost doing
Especially
okay.
for Liam, yeah.
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 I'm doing just fine. Do I have another D8 I can try?
You want to try mine?
No, I got it.
Yeah.
You know,
So
Ooh,
revive his
These look
dog.
purple. and-
that's pretty
8
good.
plus 2 is
They do.
10, plus 7 is
17.
17, 17 plus 2, 18, 19, plus 4, 23.
That's a pretty good hit.
High or low?
Uh-oh.
High all day, baby.
You know, smart.
Make a dex. I know you've got a good one, but still. You're looking at the dog.
Oh, that's a 5. Is this a saving throw? Because I get it. I have proficiency index.
Yeah, you're proficient. So what's your total?
Well, that's 11.
Krish. I don't want to
Um,
Twitch this mini.
So go ahead and show us what he's won.
There we go.
You are now
I haven't
pinned
even
under
taken any
death.
damage yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, like full hit points there.
Yeah, I
Full
don't think.
attack damage.
And besides, he can't crit on a falling down. You know, that's
Or can he? DM's rule.
a DM's rule. It
And he falls down, he just goes, no.
So none of it will be critical. But yeah, as you're like looking at the dog and you're thinking, you're like, I feel like the young old man has a thing for. And there's onto you for 40 bludgeoning.
Oh.
but it's
Wow.
but it's in half. It's in half. So
It's
because you're
one-
But it's
raging,
half because you were
and
raging.
I'm gonna do endurance.
Stuff was like, I
it's
stand
like a
corrected.
D10 left off that. So it's 20 minus your D10 for Stone's endurance.
Oh no, I have to use my reaction for that.
And you already
Oh,
attacked.
and you've already
Yeah,
attacked.
Use
So.
my reaction.
So it's
So
20
that's
damage.
20.
20 damage. That's fine.
20.
That ain't nothing.
You get to get out from underneath, but in the meantime, you're
Yeah.
getting that stank. So
Yeah.
You're gonna be walking at the back. You're gonna be walking downwind.
the fire
Yeah.
did not
Not a
improve it.
fan.
Mm.
Do not want-
Actually, wait a minute. I can cast a freaking familiar. Sorry.
You're having your moments about the revivify.
Yeah, I was just like, wait. That's 100 feet of touch range. Whoa, bam! How do you like getting revived? Bam!
I'm probably the same way I can double mind the spell. So I can be like, oh, what's that, 150 feet? How about 300 feet away?
Those 3 points are amazing.
Yes, they
I
are.
have 2 casts of fireball left. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I don't think you have to anymore, sweetie. Please no. He can't dodge underneath the flab.
That's true.
Well, now I have a.
You have a
actually
shield.
some
It's a meat
Yeah,
shield.
it's a meat shield.
It's a meat shield.
Oh, the snort. I love it. You guys can get
Did it.
Love me.
right here.
Love me, say that you love me.
Baby, you can't be in tune.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you so much.
I'm doing fine.
So
I'm doing great.
good.
Doing so good. Holy crap.
Holy crepe.
Mhm.
I'm about to fold you like crepe.
Time.
The wing.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wing.
This guy
Um,
is like, hmm.
Hey, look, you're Sarah there.
This sucks.
it's
It's like,
I do have rock. Like, I have rock. I have clay.
Rockin'.
Rock and roll.
Wait, he's like, and this is when we came up with baseball.
now you're but
But
And
hungry, I understand.
So even though you guys are
Yeah.
right here, he's gonna come over here, kind of, and pick up the wolf
Hey,
and start trying to eat
piece
it.
of shit.
I can't do anything as far as the
Um,
reaction is
He
concerned.
says, he's like, I'm hungry. And he actually starts to go sit down on the guy that you had fallen underneath, but just barely, just right next to it. It's
Violet's gonna curl up in a ball because she's having PTSD from her horse.
my bad.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's like, actually, let me see if I got
And
any of their
actually, he
reactions.
seems to be completely oblivious to you guys, almost as if you're not there even. He's just sitting
Oh,
down with
wait.
a snack.
Something.
This is his moment.
Wait, I have something.
He's looking at their behaviors.
That's all right. I'll just.
Wow.
Like,
Hold
this
on.
sucks.
I have the spell command.
But it's
Stop.
not a reaction.
And now
And
it's
he's
your
doing.
turn. No, and that's the end of the giants.
Yeah,
So,
so I
but now
guess
it's your
that's
turn.
what
Did
you
he take
could
a
use.
bite yet, or is he
Cool.
still?
I'm gonna quickly cast
Spit it out.
command, which is wisdom saving throw.
They are pretty stupid.
It does not stop the stupid.
I have a 9.
You have a 9. Cool. So that fails. So I can have
One
a
word.
one-word command,
Mm-hmm.
which is basically just gonna be like freeze.
Like as he's mid chomp.
Yeah,
or
he'll
or spit
as
out.
I say,
It's
if you
one word.
yeah, just freeze. Kind of, you'll just make.
Because I imagine it's not in the mouth yet. It's just holding it.
He said he
He
definitely
definitely
took
took a
He
bite.
took a bite.
Yeah, that's
But-
the reason why we
well,
were.
but then if you could say he was like maybe doing this, and so you caught him down here, so not in the mouth. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Freeze.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, it's like, I think whole action he can chomp on it. But what's great is that if I put it together, use mending and revivify, we good, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Because
I can
I've
only use
done
the
that
word
test
halt,
before.
'cause That's what's
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
spell
You say
right
halt
here.
or stop. It's fine.
You can't
Like
use
what?
mending on anything
Violet
that is
is
an
just, like,
object.
petting
Whenever
her
something
wolf
is dead, it's
backpack,
considered an object.
His little legs are like over
Right.
Believe me, I have
Mania.
rule lawyered the crap out of it.
My turn. He stopped right now, huh?
Yeah,
He's sitting down
he's
and
literally-
showing
he's
his
just
even more base nature, just like
Yeah.
trying to have a snack and completely forgetting.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's like frozen because he's stopped.
Are you okay with that?
So
No.
how is it the wolf up off the ground, or is
No,
he
it's
like
kind of like down near the ground because, like I said, I was saying he was kind
does
of
he have
off
a
here.
strong grip on it, or is it just kind of like
It was holding but not crushing.
okay?
I'm not trying to be
Oh,
the
you
worst.
You can hit him and it won't break my spell.
I
No,
appreciate
you
that. Thank you
can.
so much.
You how about this?
I have a great idea here. Let's see how close I am.
You're eeny, meeny, miny close.
No, I'm not close enough.
Then
But
you
you
can
can
move
get
30.
closer.
You can get 30 feet closer.
Well, if I ran, that's what I'm saying. But
No, that's just regular.
No, just go ahead.
Regular movement.
Yeah, you have 30 feet.
And also, if you
It's not
Hop
like this, we were
5 feet of
stealth, we were
movement.
going shorter.
Hop on your
plan-
wall.
Well, my
Wolf,
plan was
50
was
feet
because
closer.
Wolf is now dead. If I got close enough, I could grab the wolf and then thunder shift the fuck out with the wolf in hand because it's an object
Ah.
with willing object or an object not exceeding my weight.
How
that-
far does your wolf run?
Wolf.
Yeah, because you have your
Your-
wolf.
I'm not a wolf anymore.
Well,
And that's
Oh,
why your
not the
wolf was probably traveling
50
with
foot.
you.
50 foot. They 50
50
foot.
feet.
Yeah, they have 50 feet instead of 30 feet.
Because 30 feet doesn't put me anywhere near.
Oh,
Well, this
yeah.
would be 50 still.
Oh, yeah, then never
That's
mind.
what I was like. Well, I'm just
So you
going.
can get to me, hop on my back. I will use feline agility. Get you to-
On that note, just get in there and start blasting. So that's what I would say.
He's figured
I
out.
did also say we
We're
are almost at the 2-hour mark. If we're gonna
Yeah,
do
I was
a break.
thinking that. Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
what's this? Okay.
Well, I thought it was 4 hour.
Firebolt
Well, we're
has
gonna do
a
We're
it.
taking a
30
break halfway through.
foot range.
'Cause I
Firebolt.
I believe
60.
Firebolt is 60.
It doesn't
I
give
think
me all-
Firebolt
Oh
is
no, 120.
60. Is
Uh,
it
fire,
60?
fire,
Yeah,
if
say
you're
60 or
talking about
120.
if you're talking about
It's long.
frostbite,
No,
that's
fire-
the 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
So firebolt is 120,
okay.
and
Okay,
it's
so
right
That's how I know
here.
it's long. Yeah.
120.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Bing.
Everything's just means two cards.
firebolt as he's.
Are you moving so I'm not like in that line of fire? 'Cause
Yeah,
that'd
I'm
be-
moving to where I'm
Um,
next to you. Not
And you
Okay,
do
cool.
2d10 on the damage, just letting you know.
2d10 plus 5.
Yep,
Alright, cool,
because
cool,
it's your
cool.
affinity.
Don't want to be in the
D10.
fire.
But you'll have to hit them first.
Oh, that's true. I forget it's not one of those automatic.
He's not.
No, they're
automatic.
easy to hit, but not a given.
Yeah.
10.
He is also
Plus
sitting.
7.
What?
What's your proficiency plus your modifier?
Oh, 7, so 17.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How this?
Oh, yeah.
You got above 13?
You, guys
You
need
good?
to check for me tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's the magic number.
You can be a shitty one, I don't care.
Beautiful.
2d10 plus 5.
That's a 10.
That's a 19 plus 5, so 24.
Nice.
That's a good
Firebolt.
firebolt.
Nice.
Here's rolled a 10.
How this? Thank you for that dice, because apparently your dice are rolling hot for me.
Except for the
For him.
Can I roll for you? Why my map? Maybe it's the map.
So yeah, so he's still up, but definitely taking a lot of damage. Like I said, he didn't get much into trying to eat the animal, so you still might be able to make something happen there. That's the end of your turn.
That's all I can do.
So trying to remember
I think it's
you now,
and then
Cool.
me.
and then yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
All right. So
Then Nick.
let's see what I can do. I can do things. Oh, that is a thing I can do.
Oh,
All right. All right. We're just gonna go ahead and at max level, we're gonna just do magic missile. And so that's gonna be 5 darts. All are gonna hit, and we'll need that
I love magic missiles.
D4s.
It really is a
Just
great
D4s for days.
How many?
Not D6s. Not D6s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not D6s.
This is a 4.
That's a 4.
This is a 4. This
spell.
is
You
a
need a
4.
4? Here's a
Here
4.
for that fort sharp.
Farmer
Yeah.
Oh,
4.
that is a sharp 4.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it? It's crazy.
It's great.
I'm sorry.
All right, and just
You
remember
love
this is
light, that's how
already
you think.
5 starting off. Plus. Okay, so 5, 7, 9, 12, 15, 19 force damage on magic missile. And then my bird is going to do dragon's breath on his skull. He's going to
Okay.
fly up a little bit and just go.
Woo.
And go ahead and roll that dex save.
Yeah, because it's at least half though, even if I fail though, right?
Yeah.
It's
Guaranteed
at
no
least
matter
half,
what.
yes.
So I only have a 15. Does a 15 succeed for this?
A
save?
15 is on the money.
I was gonna say because I was surprised that was actually really decent for how they've been rolling.
Yeah.
But I'll still take half.
Yep.
Need speeds.
And yeah, that needs that. I love my mate. And whoop. All right, that's 10, 13 damage. So 13, so it's 6, I guess.
So he went frozen, just kind of flown.
Yay.
He's out.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just like,
Under the sack.
On my D4.
perfecto mundo.
Yeah. I need my-
Yes. Oh yeah, your
And
D4s.
so combat's over. You'll be able to.
I'll
start
go
to
ahead.
wriggle out from underneath.
By the way,
Great.
and I'll go ahead through my bird, revivify on the wolf out of its grasp.
Woo! Here, I'm gonna.
Because I'm
take
guessing it
6.
fell and it released.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be the worst. You
yeah.
know.
Yeah, these are
These yours. Your metal.
I was just
Yeah.
trying to
I just-
think.
No, the rigor mortis.
I have a
death
hand on
thing,
here.
You have to pull the wolf out of his grip.
Did you roll it?
Rigor mortis
No,
is
it-
the
I
second
think
step
I did.
onwards.
Did I?
Yeah.
What just
Okay.
happened?
pretty
Oh,
So
it's right there.
If we were gonna try to take a pause at 2 hours and then come back and play another 2,
Yeah.
Alright.
Clear one's
so we can
good.
just take a brief
Clear one's
intermission,
yours?
then let everyone do
And
what they gotta
then-
do and come back.
Yeah.
And then it was-
Brief
anytime
intermission.
it's-
Break
All right, everybody. Intermission time.
Break time.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a bit.
And it is. I'm
Then we
leaving
can fight
sure
these
for
guys, but
Vivify.
in wigs, because I don't.
Welcome back, everybody.
Woo!
All right.
We had our snacks
He
slash dinner.
I was trying to say that our package was delayed, but
We have it.
yeah.
The towels.
Yeah.
Everything
Blah, blah, blah,
beeping.
blah.
Well, I guess there were two. It only got we only got one.
All right.
Yes.
You're dying.
My computer is fine. I was just plugging it in again because it was like I
Oh,
ran
okay.
over my own cord.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yes.
All right, so we murdered some giants.
Let's take the shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna skin
Smash
the
and
one that
grab.
attacked the wolf.
So you're gonna skin the giant.
Yes.
What?
Here's my
You know
new
what
that's
reason?
after my blade.
Because it
Metal.
attacked the wolf.
What alignment are you?
Yeah, that's a good
That's
question.
that's not
Chaotic
necessarily
good?
that doesn't necessarily
This
go
is
into
punishment
alignment
against the crime.
in that sense.
Right.
Yeah,
They're
that's
seeing this
in your
monster.
mind.
It's a lot. It's dead. You know, it's not like trying to torture it or something.
I mean,
Yeah,
meat
I
for
don't
the
know.
wolves.
I think I might have been
Liam
into
would,
that.
Liam would like interpose himself for a second, just be like, "Hey,
It's a lot of
he's-
time it's
he's
needed.
really
That's
big.
actually what I was gonna say. Like, I wasn't even gonna comment on anything else. I was like, that's gonna take forever. But
We
go.
don't need his skin. We can get skin somewhere else."
You got all his horse skin still. Sorry.
Oh,
on that-
You're rolling an attack.
And I will just be like, I'm just
There's probably finger
I'm
at
just
you,
gonna,
like,
and he like literally just
Oh.
goes to touch the wolf, and he's just like, well, all right then. This is an alive wolf now, and guess what? Here you go, little buddy. And I do 3rd level cure wounds on him.
Violet's PTSD rolled an 18 to still want to skin the giant.
So as you guys start going through the bag content, Violet is working on some things that could also be done in a therapist's office.
Yeah.
This is
But
back how you
instead,
hear.
they're on the side of the road. You can hear noises. There are things happening. We wouldn't be too
Yeah.
graphic.
Yep. Thank you.
Just noises.
And yes, Liam, with relief, you know, the wolf opens his eyes. Cheers.
You were like, how dare you?
With all
Liam smells
offended.
bad.
Ruffles,
Yeah.
I was like, you're staying outside the tiny hut.
Do honey badgers eat meat?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. You know,
And
you're
everything is
actually-
considered
Snake.
meat. That will be 17 health back to the wolf.
Woo!
So your wolf has
Yeah.
them.
So it's 17 plus 1, so 18 in total.
Thank you.
18 out of 37. Remember, mark that down.
Yep.
Is 37 health on that there wolf.
Yep.
That's
All
so
right.
much compared to my mastiff. It has 9
Yeah.
at max.
And a
Really?
Give him
13
some
They're-
leather armor, right?
That's just trying to figure out how to get that dog some more health. Like, give it some supplements. Are we like, you know, doing some yoga?
yeah.
Down my dog.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
it's only
I'm
down.
a
Like
tink-
like
I can
people in
tinker
California
and
doing
try
yoga
to-
with their dogs.
Lapia, I need help.
With
Hey,
leather-
armor.
doggy leather armor.
I need armor for my dog.
Would you just like me to make the armor?
That's what I
Just
was
like
doing.
but
Yeah,
metal
that's
armor for your
well,
dog?
this is
Oh, the
something
dog
later.
could-
Well, I mean, actually, you
Yes.
can actually like any version of armor that humans can wear can be made into barding just for a price, and then maybe to make them louder or whatever. So that's-
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if it was one of those things where it's like certain sizes could carry a certain amount.
Okay.
No,
That was
it
carried
can all be
the
made for
gnome
different
plus-
ones.
I respect where you're coming from, but
Yeah.
yeah, it would be scaled down for the dog. So
Yeah, because essentially you can put a dog in plate mail for all it is, and I can give it 18 AC. It'll take some time
Listen,
and a
you
little
just-
bit of money.
Take me away with the joy of cat in life now. I can't make armor anymore.
I think
Just
some
take
studded
away-
leather barding for the dog.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, you can do that on the road. I have
would
to
also
take some
love
time.
start
Like, on your
studded leather
direwolf,
for my
you're
badger.
like stitching.
I will make metal armor.
So
Because
for
that's
the
what I will do.
contents of the giant's bag,
I want to
let's
match
get
my
some
badger.
percentages.
I'm wearing
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can each roll a percentage, and we'll
I'll-
see kind of what.
I'll do on the
content we
one
get.
that I took out of the wolf out of its hands.
So I got a 61.
What am I doing? I'm so sorry.
Each of you give me a percentage.
So these
35.
two right here.
Okay.
So you
hang on
see,
for the
Oh,
percentage.
wait.
So
you do have those. It's literally
You're
this
saying
one
30.
I know,
and
these
this
two.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What's
So-
this again?
And then you roll them.
So
You
Liam,
have 3, though.
No, this is D20.
Oh, okay. I was like,
everyone hang on to your number when you roll it,
Sure.
so
Okay.
that we can reference it from the table.
so close.
What'd you get?
67.
Okay, so you said you had
61.
okay. So yeah, when you reach in, the first thing you to the giant bag, you pull out a 6-foot-long wooden fence post.
Awesome. Throws it to the side.
Yeah, I'll get you again, so don't worry. And what did you?
67.
Okay. It's a giant-sized rocking chair.
That was just
Just dragging it out.
Tomorrow we ever deuce.
94.
94.
Ooh.
It's an uprooted berry bush.
Still
That bears
alive.
Yes,
Pick all the berries.
Oh,
it's got the clump of earth
Still everything.
and everything.
I'm literally just like,
It's only one bush. You wouldn't take that.
Right.
Good berries.
I'm thinking of like how big the actual bush is
80?
at this point.
Cranberries.
Yeah, I was like,
You pull out what to them was probably a tiny cauldron. So a normal cauldron.
Perfect.
35.
To boil things in.
Right. Perfect.
you're not thinking of anything, right?
A bag of dried mushrooms.
Ooh.
Stripping.
You can't. Are these good
All right, I'll give everyone 2 of
mushrooms?
them. You can check them out with a different skill, but
No, they're
right now,
lawful
just a
evil
bag of
mushroom,
dried
though.
mushrooms.
Yeah. What is that? Was that a survival check maybe?
I would say this, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
survival or nature.
77.
Where's my nature check? 4.
Um,
Survival is 5.
Or are we doing this?
Are we doing another
Yeah, everyone, you'll get a second.
Yeah.
It's a small casket.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like ale or something? Or do I...
Casket,
Casket.
not
Like
casket.
cats.
Oh,
Like a coffin.
it's
like
much
casket.
less. It's...
Is
Is it a baby
filled?
coffin? No.
No,
No, maybe baby giant, but not it's
It's
normal
55.
size.
Okay. If you're trying to
Liam
see within
shakes
it,
Liam shakes it next to his
sounds
ear.
like dirt or something maybe.
He throws it on the ground.
5.
Kicks rocks.
Go kick rocks.
It's a stuffed animal, like a children's toy.
Oh.
It's a little stuffed goat.
You want it?
Yes. Yeah. Can somebody sew this
I
into my
throw it on the
little
ground.
backpack's mouth?
It pops open.
Yep. I
It
got
looks
you.
like it's full of dirt.
Apparently, I'm just going down the line. I went from 94. Now I'm at 24. Keeping the fours running.
It's a giant-sized pair of old flip-flops.
You want to recraft these? So they're big. That's a lot of leather.
A lot of leather, but a little tiny.
The old sandals.
It's all right. We'll clean it. We'll clean it. I got. Don't you got
I
precedent?
got
You
enough
can't get out of leather.
I did.
I
Well,
know.
no, on
It's only
soil,
like
is
one
that
foot
true?
by 1 foot.
60.
but you can do it multiple times.
You're having way too much fun.
69.
Roll a d6.
Ooh, how many?
One.
Damage.
5.
It's 5
Fine.
wolves.
5 moldy loaves of bread.
Yes. Perfect.
Nice.
Liam is
66.
just like kicking like the thigh of one of these dead fucking giants. Like you guys
An
suck.
empty wooden chest. Yeah, they do suck.
Like, how big is his chest?
Just like
Like,
chest.
Finish his dive.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Throw that on the horse.
Yeah.
It's the pack horse.
You're like, these giants were the worst.
Pack horse.
No, really.
I love this chart.
That's
I also love
like
that
a madman. Was it I rolled? So it's
I just like your
16
fence post.
for my
I was like,
survival
man.
with mushrooms.
It's nice, folks.
Yeah,
Liam's
you
about to
feel
set
like
it on fire.
They're probably
honestly.
just normal food.
Just for-
Yeah, like dried mushrooms for eating.
Just set them all on fire on the
We got a
road.
cauldron. We got some mushrooms.
Yeah.
Do
We got to start to
Make
a
a
good
stew.
stew.
you have
Yeah.
avocado?
Still
Yeah,
on
I
stew,
do.
like that book.
I got you.
Both of us?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
The people with magic.
Yeah. I mean, not that
Uh,
everyone doesn't have some, but
What? People with magic?
14.
yeah, our
oh, that's that. That's that. Witness me. Witness me.
Yeah, I see
Wait,
it.
are we doing it on a
Yeah.
magic object or something?
I'm having
Because
you
I will
guys make an
witness you.
Arcana check just from.
Oh, God.
Yes, it's about an object.
Found an object.
I
Cool,
got
then I have advantage.
4.
You're busy working out your feelings.
Yeah.
So nat
14.
20. That's 26.
Gotcha.
14 still.
Yeah, sure. So you guys you're like something weird with the coffin or whatever. You're like that's probably full of like grave dirt or something for some sort of ritual, probably for the casket. It's like a little casket full of grave dirt and stuff.
Huh. You know what? Yeah,
Oh,
I'll just real quick. I'm just gonna go. Hold on just a second. Open.
No, it's like I said, like
Yeah,
he
it's
threw
open.
it on the ground.
Oh, it's
and
it's
it
open.
popped
Do you
open
think
and
that's-
it's full of a
that's
bunch of dirt.
The home
And that's what I was
for-
saying. I was like, you're like, oh, I
I
don't
would
like
like to
that.
scoop some grave dirt into a jar.
Wait, before we do that, can I
You have a jar
identify?
dirt?
I have.
Yeah, I
It's-
want a jar of dirt.
It's ritual.
I can just catch. No, identify right on
You
your
got.
desk.
I say cast it as a ritual so you don't
Oh.
spend a spell slot.
Yeah, can I? Yeah, I'll do that.
I got you covered. I play a lot of magic classes. I promise.
Liam would say, do you think that's the home for a Dracula?
Strahd.
Perfect.
Oh no, not in this game.
No, not today.
Magical
Not
mist
again.
envelops us.
Yeah.
It's like, and oh, Barovian.
Like-
This group, we would do things with Strahd.
It would actually be really fun.
Maybe
okay.
after this one.
Yeah,
Hot vampire
Tune in
man.
later for Christmas shot.
yeah, where everybody plays a cleric.
Sound off in the comments.
all clerics.
It's not Oops All Berries, it's Oops All Clerics.
I'm
That would
The
be really
holy
cool.
cereal.
No, how about this? Peasant? We'll play peasants. It's perfect.
Yep, all peasants.
Like, and you get a soul, but not you. Instead of Duck, Duck, Goose.
Yeah, I got it. I'm with it.
So, so yeah, you don't feel like somebody's trying to use it to cast some sort of necromancy.
Ah, shit.
Does it have something to do with that
Oh.
stuffed animal?
The goat
Nah.
stuffed animal?
No, that was in the coffin.
It wasn't.
No, that was kind
No,
of.
it wasn't in the coffin. Oh, where was it?
Now
Yeah,
to
it
him.
was
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
suspicion that that was probably a human child's toy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
now it's sewn into my stuffed wolf's mouth. It's
Yep,
fine.
that's what it is. Yeah.
Well,
It's just like you didn't know.
Yeah, you're over here just like,
Call
oh,
him from
wolf's
on-
alive.
You said you're
This treasure
king
sucked.
or one level.
You win some, you lose some.
yeah.
That's fine.
I might ask you to do something according to what you can do.
Are you gonna ask nicely?
Oh yes, very nicely.
Okay.
If you could consecrate it technically as a cleric,
You're from around here.
would you be able to
Do you have history?
consecrate this? The only reason why I
I've got
ask
persuasion, insight, deception.
is it'll screw up whatever
Fire
necromancy somebody was trying to do on this
See what you
particular dirt.
like roll.
Is that a
and
thing I
or-
can do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you consecrate stuff.
Roll a d20 and then
Yeah.
just add your regular modifier to it.
They're
I,
doing
You have
something right
a
Oh, sorry, yeah.
ceremony spell.
I can't read that.
I don't know.
ceremony. I think it's only for marriages,
I
burials.
don't like
It's a
this
bunch
dice.
of
Give me
shit.
different dice.
Is it a bunch
I
of
borrowed different
Yeah.
d20s. That roll will be good.
I'll
man.
take
Is
it.
that
Get my lapis
Do you have
lazuli.
history? Or do you just have intelligence?
Well, no, that's what you're using.
Uh,
It's one
you
to
know,
replace
I
that
can
one.
pretend I do.
okay.
Roll
He
your
was not
roll
doing
a-
This one's not
make an
good.
No,
intelligence
he was
check.
rolling low.
Here, try
And this is specifically for
Ooh. Oh, this is on your cleric set,
You-
wasn't it?
and for
Oh,
you,
that was
so
a
where
cool
you
set.
guys are from.
Alright. Remember.
I got like a 12.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually better
Right.
than what was happening over there.
And you were happy about that stuff. You gotta remember, you were like, dude, check this out.
Yeah, you feel you're like, coffin's kind of
Like, I'm
old
trying to give you
looking,
one, but it's
a little
not nice
bit.
as
Like, this
possible.
isn't really my.
See, I like plastic ones.
Area
Area
of
I saw the metal
expertise.
set. I haven't seen a full silver one.
But yeah, you think that it's like maybe this might have been from the cemetery that's up below Golden Fields. You know that they had a pretty large like halfling and gnome community there. It's a small coffin.
Okay.
Also, what the hell?
We're not compensated for any.
No,
No, not nothing.
that's
Really
a
not penis,
thick
what?
dice.
All right, so I'll share that with the group. Like, I think I recognize these markings on this coffin. There's a cemetery up by Golden Field, known for like a lot of
When
halflings
she
and
says
gnomes.
that, you're like, "Ah, that's the thought that I was having before I saw something shiny.
I'm like, I know.
Yeah, there was a cemetery there.
Also,
You guys, then I
ceremony
got
apparently
distracted by
doesn't
some of the
bless ground.
Yeah.
You can like get holy water, but it's like an 8-ounce vial.
So did you guys
So-
come up with a plan?
He said that I could consecrate the dirt because I'm a cleric.
Like you can technically
I
do
don't-
prayers and stuff like that over the dirt in order to
Yeah,
possibly
and
counteract the
level of
necromancy.
water and stuff,
Do
too.
I have to like roll things for that, or I'm gonna
Or you just take
consecrate
time.
some dirt?
No, this is some dirt. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's just some
Grave
dirt.
It's great
I feel like there is a consecrate spell, isn't there? Or
There's
is that
not a
different?
consecration
What?
spell.
Yeah, that's
The
Pathfinder,
ceremony is the closest
It's
thing we were
Pathfinder.
looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I know that there's like you can pray over it
Pray over
and
stuff
and
and-
make it so that it's not desecrated anymore.
You can cast ritually and stuff, so I'll say that if you guys are taking this with you, you'll be able to
Take some
do a
time.
ritual, do some prayers,
Like
Okay.
throw at least a spell level into
Yeah,
it,
you know.
and
get
Alright.
rid of the bad vibes and stuff.
yeah.
You know, you're just like, ooh.
So
The
somebody-
juju.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's get rid of the juju. Let's do it on a
Okay.
long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we doing a long rest?
So it's all
Right
Yeah,
here?
because we just. By the way, this was at night, correct? This was like 4
Yeah.
hours into our journey.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we were basically taking up camp at night, anyways. Oh,
Yeah.
this was while we were camping.
No,
you
we're
guys,
walking
you guys were
down
going
the
to
road.
travel a little bit and then camp. I thought you were going to.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, gotcha.
We heard the
So-
thunderous steps, and we're like,
Yeah, exactly. You were kind of just like hitting your stride, enjoying the evening, and then they threw off your groove.
Yeah, they did.
Anhos. Yeah, so
So you
camp
guys-
for the night. Maybe.
Did someone say something about Lehman's tiny hut?
I have that spell.
Yeah, let's get that going.
Yeah, Lehman's tiny hut is a. Mwah.
You're gonna go like just right on, like right next to the road, or where
I
you gonna be?
think we should move on from these guys for a little
Yeah,
bit and
let's
then
walk
fit it.
down the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, because like
Not yeah, that's say not downwind. Yeah.
yeah, not
Yeah.
That's what I'm really-
more hill giants.
it's
No
20
good.
minutes
Yeah.
down the road.
Let's just
There's
Yeah,
guys clearing off the
heading up the
top.
long road some more, or actually,
Unless we get attacked by more hill giants, I guess.
So we're
We'll
avoiding
stay
those
inside
ones.
the tiny hut.
okay, so yeah, you can just kind of go off to the side. You're gonna do your tiny hut.
Yeah. everyone
And
come
I'll
in.
and actually I'll just make sure that
Tie
I
the horses up.
since the horses and everything else cannot be in the tiny
Yeah.
hut,
Single horse.
we can
Wolfies.
yeah.
Because they're too large, right?
Yeah, they're too large
to go
in there.
Medium
It
or
has
smaller
to in
creatures.
medium and small creatures, yeah.
You can. Let's say I can let you guys make a survival to see if you can find a good place to kind of
survive.
shelter them, tie them up, and do that kind of stuff.
I'll make sure to put out food for each of them.
That was a 7. Don't ask me.
The more
You all
vegetables.
go out and you're like,
And I'll actually I'll throw throw some
And
bones.
am I a medium creature?
17.
16.
You're a medium
you
creature.
Tabaxi are a
17.
medium creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
There are no
so-
large creatures.
Thestro's just
As
like,
far as
I
their
don't see
races.
anything at all. And both of you are like, you mean like that? And they're just
Yeah,
like, you know, so, you know, it's like
Your hand is different here.
a canopy of leaves and, you know, some, you know, nice sturdy place to tie off the mounts and everything. A little bit of a stream going by.
I am bringing my mastiff in because they are a medium creature.
That's always
He's
nice.
sleeping in his fur.
By the way,
Warm.
exactly an 11 on my survival check, but I'm gonna feed them anyway.
Right,
so.
yeah. Let's say you're kind of on the same place. You're like, but yeah, immediately this bear's just like, ah.
Yeah, I was like, okay,
Like you
here you
said.
go, bud.
Woo! Tiny
Yeah,
hut.
and Liam would want to set up like a little a tent outside the tiny hut just to be like looking at the horses and keeping them company, and or the horse and the
You're not gonna be
tiny
inside the
wolves.
tiny hut?
Huh?
You're not gonna be inside the tiny
Well,
hut?
like,
You
I
can-
think we should all take turns, like keeping
Like
watch on the
one
animals.
somebody
person
actually take
outside
watch.
of. Well, the thing is that the tiny hut itself, we can see clearly out of it, and we can hear out of it, and we can move out of it.
My
Can
brother's
we
Um,
make
also
just
a
the-
medium
perception
creature.
checks out of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God, yes.
Ah,
Yeah, no,
there
like
you go.
Yeah.
it's like
It's actually really nice.
it's like a force field that no one can see or hear it in.
I see. Can we
Yeah.
have the animals in limits, or is that
No.
We
No,
cannot.
it's too
It's
small.
too small,
It's a
Um,
10-foot radius, basically.
and
of
it can
sphere.
hold 6 medium creatures, and that's basically it.
Yeah, so, yes,
So
it's
us and my dog.
And how are you choosing to make it appear?
Something that kind of blends in, so maybe like a dark green or brown if there's more like wooded.
Yeah, you
kinda
guys are
stuff.
still in like the wooded area and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a safe bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd ask.
So something
Yeah, I know
not
sometimes we don't say,
yeah,
but
not like fuchsia or anything, like whatever
you
kind of
don't wanna have
matches.
the disco showing from inside, you know.
My
Mhm.
badger's gonna burrow itself under the tiny hut. Thanks.
Because it can do that.
That's so funny. That's
It
cute.
really has a burrowing speed.
Yeah.
That's awesome, actually.
And until the ground's frozen, it definitely does, and then
Yeah.
it might have to go with disadvantage or.
That's
all
all
right.
right. I'll just
Nine
continuously
creatures
firebolt the
that are
ground.
Nine,
It's
nine
fine.
creatures. yeah.
Nice.
Like
Also,
you put
my
my hand
badger could
against the
come in.
ground,
If it
firebolt.
is too
Medium.
large, isn't your badger medium?
Dire badger is a medium animal.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit in the dome.
He's still gonna burrow under. It's fine. He might like poke up inside every once in a while. Check on me.
Yeah, as long as there's no belays, you're fine.
Don't get it mixed up with the poop hole.
Oh,
We're about to be
jeez.
very angry.
Be a very angry badger.
Oh,
Or maybe a happy badger. I don't know what this badger
No.
likes.
Yeah, it's always
Not
transparent from the inside and just opaque from the outside. So.
That's fine.
Okay, wonderful. And so you're kind of disguising it, and there happens to be a large distraction just down the road. So, yeah, 'cause I mentioned you guys like, kind of went through their stuff.
Yep.
Left behind whatever Violet was leaving behind, and
And
You
the
guys
fence
was,
post and
yeah.
everything else.
yeah, Liam was like, "This is crap." Fence post.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like,
There-
if there's a giant vampire, we could have used it for
As
a
a
giant steak.
He's a little tree, man.
Yeah.
Frost giant vampire.
Yeah, you know what? You can just use a tree. You're right.
Yeah, right. What a gnarly
Yeah,
idea.
Thank you.
what are we, Buffy?
The crossover
Why not?
campaign.
Ooh, that's fair.
Like,
Next character, I'm
Isn't
gonna
there
be
a Buffy
Buffy.
D&D game? Like in the roll tabletop version of
I'm
Buffy?
sure there
Yes,
is.
there
Oh,
is.
if there isn't, we need to invent it.
Right. It almost,
We're
like,
starting a
drops the book
Kickstarter.
immediately.
Oh, patent pending,
Okay,
patent
so-
pending.
You know?
Like dibs on being Giles. So anyway,
Go Xander.
yeah. So
I'm Willow. That's fine.
you're gonna kind of pass the evening
Yeah.
resting. You're gonna be in the tiny hut, or are you gonna stay in the tent?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
I misunderstood.
No, it's
Yeah,
totally
you know,
cool.
you're good.
yeah.
I
It's
thought I
the,
was taking it quite literally. It's
Yeah,
been a
it
while.
was a tiny hut.
right. No, it's clear, and you can hear and smell and see everything outside of it.
Yeah.
Are you using that blanket?
So you guys are
For,
still
like,
taking
cushion?
watches and stuff.
I was, but you know what was really cool? Super rad. Here's how warm it can be.
Thank you so much.
So
Top to a part of it, man.
Well, a lot of parts of that.
You know, I don't care.
Now for a real
All
butt
of your
cushion.
face.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is my butt cushion. I need it for my butt.
My butt cushion that you stole.
Yes, you're the one that you definitely did not give to me.
I feel like this is a real conversation between.
yeah,
Yes.
I just imagine this
Canon.
be like you're on your mountain. You're like, is that my saddle cushion?
It's like, well,
Like, do you
this
know
is,
how old these joints are?
and these are, I am really old.
26,000.
I am anywhere between 23 and 26. Your choice.
All right. So I was gonna say because you can hear through it as well.
Yep.
So if you guys are kind of just like laying there and taking watches. What I was gonna say is throughout the evening, whoever is gonna be on watch can randomly hear. It's like almost like the sounds of like distant like thunder, even though there's not any.
The
Is
same,
it-
the same type of
Is
thing
it-
that we heard beforehand.
Not the same. Like before, like that was more like, like I said, you settled out into like footsteps a la Jurassic Park. This is more of like I said, like if one of you is gonna try to react to it, but like I said, unless you do anything more with it, it sounds kind of like distant thunder.
Right.
So I know that Liam, you were taking the first watch. Are you gonna
Yeah.
try to check it out some too?
Yeah, and just for the sake of, I guess, mechanics, I'm going to be using my own healing touch to heal myself really quick. Because I only took 20 points of damage and I have a bunch of key points left. So I can use Hands of Healing to basically flurry of blows myself a bunch of hit dice back. Yeah.
It's just.
I think at this point you guys were actually still going along the high road, and we're probably not quite the long road yet.
Yeah, we're like at rest now, but it's like instead of using my hit dice, I can use this and use up all my key and then get my key back. But if I use my hit dice back, that'll take a little while to resolve.
Thunder. Clapping straight at you.
Exactly. Just,
Gonna get those iron buns.
just doing his pole dancing class,
Yeah.
okay?
Learn how to twerk.
Giant cheeks.
Yeah, it's actually it's a THI double C. They
I
are.
did say clap.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry. Yeah, I got you. The big slap.
Name Sasher.
Sorry, +4.
Shot in
Sorry.
My-
It's
No.
from Atlanta.
No, not again. It's a Ursher.
Oh, I didn't realize I was a fan of Usher until he started playing some of his music. I was
get
like, wait,
back
I know
12.
these songs.
Yeah.
Give me a
I
perception.
didn't realize they were from him though.
Yes.
Like, if the rapper doesn't say their name in the
Oh,
beginning of the song, I don't know who it is.
That'll be 23.
Ooh.
So, yeah, it's
We're
ridiculous.
all in a tiny hut.
Mhm.
Get a little.
So you're laying there, and it does sound a lot like thunder, but the more you listen to it, you feel like sounds like metal clashing on metal, just kind of far away.
Does it sound like a battle?
The 23, probably,
Yeah.
but
Does it
not
sound
one
like
that you,
the
but
direction
not
it
a
came
style
in?
that you recognize. You know, it's definitely different sounding. It doesn't sound like when you've seen battles among small folk and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like that kind of a situation. And no, it's not in the direction that you came from.
Okay. Is it the direction we're heading, or to the right or the left?
It seems kind of more like it's off toward like the coast.
Okay.
So yeah, off to your, I guess if you were facing north enough, yeah.
Ooh,
How far are we from
avoiding.
the coast?
Too
Well,
far.
you guys were going along the high road. If you hadn't quite reached the fork yet, maybe like 20 miles from the coast.
So probably like, was it 5
20
days
miles from the
travel?
coast.
Yeah,
20
because 5
miles
days
is a
because
day's
it's
travel.
well, it's 4 miles you can travel per day.
24 miles in a day for normal speed.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
24 miles. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
4
thought it was-
miles isn't that.
No,
far.
Yeah,
Okay,
that didn't
it's
so
like
either.
an
An
hour.
hour, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that's
And
fair,
that's without
fair.
wearing you guys out. If you choose to go.
And also we have
you go
mounts. What
too.
the
Yeah.
heck am I saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on routes.
So, okay, but does it feel like it could be coming from the coast, or would that be too far?
You
Like,
think
do-
it's from
do I
like
think-
that direction?
Do I think this is Droopy's ship maybe getting into a fight? Like, obviously, there's
They
nothing
would
I can
be
do about
farther
it.
off.
That
the
way
that'd be
farther.
farther.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It makes sense.
that'd be a
All right. Well, that's the
stretch.
first thing that Droopy or that Liam thinks of. Is
What a good
Droopy.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
And he's having a bit of anxiety, and like, is anyone else awake at this time? Yeah. Liam would probably point it out. Like, do you hear that?
No, actually, I'll be like, hold on, and I'll send my bird, and just a little bit further, see if he can get the height, and just see if he can
Ooh,
see into the
I could do
distance.
B sense.
And actually,
and see
go
too.
ahead, because I was like, we're both seeing through its eyes. So
Okay. So, sorry.
Spirit.
Let's say as you guys are watching, trying to think about how we'll actually see from the sky.
We're holding hands.
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
we're holding hands.
glowing,
Yeah,
holding hands.
It's like
very
both of our
magical.
eyes have turned white,
Exactly.
and it's
Perfect.
like,
No, there's one of each because you just take one eye.
Yeah.
yeah,
So you're seeing,
How
you're
terrifying.
seeing
And so
one thing in the tent, one thing already there.
you think
jeez.
that
Ugh.
even though it wasn't coming from the ship, that this must have been what you were thinking of, because what you can actually see from the sky is a giant longship that's up on shore, and then two frost giants fighting.
Oh shit.
Yeah, in full
Oh, actually, I literally am like,
in full melee weapons. Droopy is one of them, and
Oh.
you do not recognize the other frost giant, and they are full going after each
How
other.
long? How
Who the
far?
frost giant?
Who's
Off the
winning?
coast.
Who's
yeah,
winning?
it's, I literally go,
Yeah, two frost
God,
giants.
and I
are
actually
smashing each other.
I'll drop out of my beast sight, and I'll go, guys, Droopy's in trouble.
Gotta go.
They're fighting. Frost giants are fighting
So, yeah,
frost
so off the
giants.
coast,
Yeah.
but so in that direction. It wasn't
Yeah.
their ship, but they were,
Okay.
you know.
It's off. I mean, obviously, I love you, but like, can we tell who's winning?
Actually,
Well-
yeah. What do you say? You're still connected. So,
Yeah.
Oh, what do you
I'm
say?
Watching.
what
Like,
does he see?
Do I like? So coming from like how
Ooh,
long
the
did
rest
the
of
bird fly?
I actually don't know if we rested at all. Did we do
No,
a short
because
rest?
He said he was doing the first watch. So
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, we have-
Started to rest,
He
and then
started
we
to rest.
Or reset the
Sure, they can fly for a while. They go pretty
Was it,
quick.
like longer than an hour? Like, or,
I don't. It couldn't have been an hour and a half to hear it.
I don't know.
I'd say probably at most like half an hour.
Half an
Like,
hour.
Okay, so then
I'm just gonna
yeah,
go
let's
for
let's
yeah.
do it.
Ooh.
Let's go. Right?
Yeah.
That's what you want there, right there, bud.
Seems like they're dueling. There's a pair of giants fighting.
Yeah, if we can reach like a. Yeah, if we can reach them, let's go.
All right. Then actually, judging by the distance, do I need a roll to see like how long it would take to actually get there?
I'll let you. I guess maybe make like a survival.
Survival.
Like a survival or like
or-
kind of like a
Can I
navigation
assist?
type
Sure,
of like a
yeah, 'cause
navigation.
that's- Yeah, if
thing.
one of you has like proficiency with like
Do you
that kind
have
of
it?
thing.
Yeah. I got a thing.
Okay.
So
I'm helping.
helping. So advantage.
Let me get to my actual character. There we go. Let me get them numbers. And we're gonna roll off of that. Oh, yeah. Double 13s. Well, now, but that is going to be +5, so 18.
So-
Okay.
If you guys are moving at a fast pace, and this is if you were on foot, you could go.
Or mounted.
Yeah, but exactly. But if you were on foot, you would be able to. 400 feet in a minute. A mile is 80 feet. Mounted. I'd say. In
Do you need a calculator?
yeah, I'm like, what do you think? If you're riding.
Well, it's
I mean,
up to you. You
just-
can always
yeah,
give like
exactly,
an
'cause if you're- 'cause I'm
estimation.
trying to estimate too, because if you're going to go like, it's not like you're going to go literally as the bird flew to it, right? So you're
Right.
gonna have to then crash through some stuff. But still, I think that definitely going for it. Are you guys? I mean, you were camping. I mean,
Yeah.
your mounts,
Yeah,
you
we
have all
had
your
everything
stuff.
tied up, everything
I'm
set.
assuming, Liam, are you just like taking off?
Yeah. I guess he'd want to see what happens, but like he can't. If he breaks the connection, he won't be able to reconnect until he can touch the willing beast again. So
And honestly, I'll just it'll be like I can keep watch.
Right, right there.
how
About
this-
40 minutes.
Oh,
It's
I think,
like-
right? yeah, 30
send
minutes if you're
send
going real
a
fast.
message maybe because you have that message
Well,
thing.
But if
just-
she's in the middle of a fight, she's not gonna be able to check
right,
her
but it
Hold
might be
on.
like
Hello?
it just hey, it's just like start traveling south. And because that's where we're at, right?
Yeah.
Like estimation, we're south, like southeast of this
Yeah.
particular thing. And say start traveling southeast. We're there. We can help.
well, I don't even know if she can look at it unless she looks at the scroll thing.
Oh, I didn't know if
You
you
know.
did a sending stone thing.
No.
No, that was
It's like a sending
uh,
scroll.
yeah, the-
basically.
Violet to the sending stone.
It's like a paper bird, basically.
So
Which is a
that's
great spell.
yeah, it is.
Paper birds are great.
Uh,
You
Can
just
they
get
are.
rid of it
connect
and
to
they
your
just send it
familiar
to you.
and see if we can like.
But
Is
you're
this the
going,
person
right?
maybe
Yeah,
that
we're
possibly the
heading
captain of the ship? Is this the Jarl? Like who is this person?
Actually,
Is there
yeah.
any
From what I
identifying
can,
kind of marks?
You didn't recognize this other Frostshine as somebody that you had met before as a guy.
well, I didn't know if like it had anything that would be indicating of like leadership on a ship, like
Maybe.
captain or otherwise.
See if fancy hat.
'Cause you did back out pretty quick. We can go back in.
Yeah, it's honestly it's as as I think it
Perception.
happens. Okay, gotcha.
Would she have mentioned like any
Hey,
identifying...
I'll take it.
Well, you had
Um,
asked her. You had told her like,
that
"Hey,
is
you can fight
23.
your Jarl and whatever." But she's fighting him. We can't interfere with that.
Hmm.
Then everyone would be like,
But
"Oh,
her
well then you
Jarl's
didn't."
all the way in the
Seems like-
spine.
Well, I don't know.
Ruby
He was
has
the one
kind of
captaining the
like
ship or
a
not.
fancy kind of insignia on her armor, and it looks like the guy has kind of the same one.
Maybe
Oh.
maybe he heard of her treachery or potential treachery.
Or not.
Well, her failure if she didn't get the thing.
I mean, she didn't make it sound like she was gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, that's true. On that same note, I'll pop over to the Liam because honestly, it's like
Was she even?
it's gonna take
appreciate
40
or
minutes for us
Yeah.
to get there. What do you want to do? Do you want to we want to try to still try to get
Yeah.
up there? Yeah. All right,
He's
then let's go.
He's riding his direwolf.
So yeah, actually he'll go. All right, we didn't. It didn't really take much to tie them up, and we already had a tiny hut. So let's roll.
Yeah, if anything, we don't like. this
Would she
tiny
even
hut-
appreciate helping us? Helping? They're pretty proud
I just
creatures.
want to make sure I'm there.
That's fair.
And honestly, if she
It's on the
if she
coast, it's
falls,
right there.
at least
Yeah, I guess if
We'll be
if she falls and is about to die or whatever,
yeah.
I'll jump in and be like, well, no, well, I'm trying to think. Like giants are pretty, especially like Frostshite, like the higher up in the
I
ordinary,
mean,
like,
they
they're
could
pretty
also just be
proud.
dueling.
They could be just.
We don't know if
Yeah.
it's an actual fight. We don't know if it's
Actually,
practice, we
is
don't
there
know.
any other, from what I can see, and actually from what we can see, is there any sort of, like, are there other giants that are around dying, or
Oh, no.
or is it just
it
the
is
two?
Just them.
Well, no,
two?
no, there are other giants around, but those are the only two that are fighting.
Are they just, they're just
okay.
watching? I'm assuming?
And there's already being blood drawn?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Okay.
They're fighting.
that's why I'm like, should we just keep an eye and see the result? And
Well,
should we just
normally
make our
it's the
way?
first blood, right? It's
I don't
first,
know,
not
giants.
this.
They're fucking giants. They might be brutal as fuck. And they're
Actually, would I be able to roll a history check on that one to see if
Yeah.
giants have these types of duels where it's either to first blood or is it to yield? or
Give
what
me
have you.
your history check.
They might be
Yeah.
too proud to yield.
That's true.
Oh, that's
Um,
a 2. I'm throwing this die away.
Oh, that's +9, baby. I'll take that's a 25.
This one's going in dice jail.
Yeah, so
The second 2 in a row.
Yeah, shame it hard. Smell who's boss.
I'm not gonna do it. We have Mike.
though
I mean,
frost giants do some kind of dueling stuff like that. No, generally it's not necessarily like first blood, but they don't tend to like just like go kill to the death for everyday dueling.
Yeah.
You know,
but
or
it's
to
hard
yield is what I was
or to-
asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on why they're fighting.
Mm,
Gotcha.
So
So if there's
hard
like a disagreement, it might.
It might go to the death.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So then,
I
Yeah,
think
the,
maybe a smart idea would be to go up but stay
Yeah.
hidden and.
Well, we're still so it's like it's gonna be resolved before you even get there.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So
we'll
it's
see.
either
If we're-
if we're going there to avenge her or we're going there to check and see, hey, what's going on?
I mean, I don't know if we
Yeah,
want
baby.
to songs, but you know.
how this?
I heard you over here.
There's a fight.
Hey, babe, how you doing? Like, no.
Yeah. Let's check it out. I'm down. Let's go. Well, we're already on our way.
Yeah,
so.
so.
We're close enough though. We can come back and use the tiny hut again.
No, once the caster leaves it, I believe it's the
Yeah.
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 All right.
I mean, I got other spell
Because
slots
Liam's
for that, but-
tiny spell tiny hut is level 1, right? It's level 1
No,
or
tiny-
level 2.
No, Tiny Hut's level 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It's a
Oh,
good one.
So level
that's
3.
a
so.
strong spell.
Indeed. I mean, it lasts 8 hours. Like, it's a strong spell. And nothing can get through it. So,
Yeah.
Nothing.
No,
Well,
unless
that's-
somebody does the spell magic.
I mean, yeah, spell magic
Right,
will get through it,
yeah,
but
like,
it
that'd
doesn't
be
say
a
anything
pretty
on
big
it.
effect.
Yeah. The dispel magic only goes. It would be essentially your
Or people
DC.
put Lehman's tiny huts in front of like cave openings or something, and then
Yeah.
like the whatever's in
Yeah,
there can't get
spells
out.
and other magic effects. No, that's not it. Yeah, it doesn't say anything that can. Nothing can. It doesn't say anything that about destroying or whether other than the dispel magic. But
So you're riding there.
Mhm.
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I am definitely once we
Yeah.
get like roll up on them smooth. And we pull out our.
Can I? When
we-
we get closer, can we like stealth?
Right, I was gonna say. I mean, it's gonna get louder. If it's still
Yeah.
going on, it's gonna be louder as you approach. So you'll
Mhm.
Yeah.
definitely have an
Maybe
idea.
the fight that takes 40 minutes.
I don't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's gonna
Like,
take maybe how this max. I would say a
Wait,
5-minute
how-
duel, which is technically 50 rounds.
How
So
far does Thunderstep
Might.
go?
they are giants.
Check
I think it's only like 60 foot or something.
I thought it was as far as you can see.
That'd be OP.
Oh,
I
what?
mean,
Are you talking
Thunderstep.
Dark
It'd be
Lord?
amazing though.
Thunderstep.
Oh no, Thunderstep is brilliant, but I think it's only 30 or 60 feet.
Yeah. Let's
Teleport yourself
do we need to make a survival
space
check?
you see within range.
Which
You're
is
using the familiar owl to kind of guide there somewhat, or is it like
Yeah.
it's at the top.
Yeah, we're using the owl.
Yeah.
rounds?
Yeah, and I'm-
Okay, I don't understand which one it is. It says casting time 1 action, range 90 feet.
90 feet.
But-
But it
they're
says
within 90
you
feet.
teleport yourself to unoccupied space you can see within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
But-
90
So
feet.
it's within 90
okay.
feet.
That's that clarifier. So but I understand that when you're
Yeah.
first
So I can go
playing, that's how they
180
get
feet
you.
because I can
You can go
like-
bop bop, but it's still a spell that you're using.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, so if you're going toward the sound, I'm not even gonna make you do survivals right now because it's very loud right now.
Yeah.
And actually getting any even bit closer, you can hear like roaring, shouting some.
Can we understand the shouting since we like all
No
speak
giant.
giant?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it so you guys can speak giant?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you would be able to. It's just like the distance is probably like what's muffling it some,
Okay.
so you can kind of tell like what it is, but not necessarily pick out any discernible like words this time.
Gotcha. Even from
Just-
my owl
Just
or
the
from
tilted
me.
anger.
the din. I guess maybe from your owl, but not like you guys on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
just like distance, sound, how that stuff.
Yeah, like a
works.
cat traveling through the trees as opposed to traveling up high.
Right.
It would be a
yeah.
different sound that you're hearing.
And so, you're watching through your familiar this whole time.
Yeah, essentially, I'm on my work. I'm kind of like tied it off to either Liam. I would actually probably tie it off to Liam, and I would just say like, just keep us going, and I'll just keep telling you directions as we go.
Yeah.
And
Giving us a
'Cause I
play-by-play.
think you can talk.
Yeah.
yeah, I can talk. I
But
just
he's
can't.
deafened and
I
blind.
am like blind
Yeah.
to the whole thing.
Yeah, and he can't hear us either. I don't think, right?
I essentially, like I said, I am quite literally map questing you guys there. I am Tom straight there.
It's just a radio.
Yeah. It's just
Gotcha. Okay, so
travel
yeah.
north by northwest. Take a left ahead.
Oh, jeez.
Now, as you're watching, like I said, they're not, frost giants aren't spellcasters, but they've got their axes and swords and are relentlessly attacking each other.
Okay.
Kind of messing with their, the patchwork armor that they wear, and really very fiercely attacking.
Okay. And then, is my owl hearing anything? If it is anything of important, I'll just try to key in on it.
Mm-hmm. And so, for drama, right? Because we're montaging.
Yeah.
Does it say? What you can hear as it's starting to get closer is it seems like they definitely are having like some sort of faction disagreement. But it still seems like their people are staying out of it.
Okay. Well, I would say stay out of it in that case.
But
we'll see.
I mean, we're already good with the ordning, so I don't know if I want to get a part of squabbles.
Yeah. Well, how this? We're gonna see how it goes,
Yeah,
and
that's
then if there's anything that we can do, then we will do.
I know how your high lows usually go, Lucas, but I'll still let you.
Highs low. High.
Are we?
It's your percentage,
go
baby.
high.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that I can't read
So-
his face.
Let's say, as you're riding along, though, it does seem to go silent.
Oh.
And
Yes, as I'd say, and what you could see is that it looks as though Drufia has yielded
Okay.
for the fight, and currently it seems like it's a little unclear.
by the way, yielded. Is she like to the blade? Like the person has the axe to their.
Yeah, exactly. Like has gotten the lower end of the fight at the moment and is standing.
I'll actually explain that. It seems like a yield, but it seems like decapitations or any sort of killing has not happened.
Okay.
I can't hear you, so I'm just like,
But Droopy is the one that yielded?
Yes.
Droopy has yielded.
And I'll say, since you took off first, that right around here, you'll start seeing the big wall of giants.
All right.
Yeah.
This looks to be her whole crew plus.
Yeah. Liam would ride up heedless.
That's what he does, man.
That's what we
I'm putting Liam on a leash.
do. Yeah.
Too
Try
many-
to.
What are you?
try-
Freedom.
What are you going to do? So they said they're kind of in like a big
Like
circle.
if there's a
Yeah.
circle, he's jumping like
Kind of
into
trying to
it.
break through the circle.
Yep.
And it's like, hey,
Yeah.
hey there,
They
guys.
seem kind of surprised. Yeah.
It's like we were just traveling up the coast. What happened? Actually, I'll actually pull up next to one of the. I'll drop out of the owl sight and be like,
Two.
hey.
So before you, as I say, if you break through the circle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Giant, the Frost Giant man who is holding it says, "See, this is what I'm talking about. You disgrace our kind, messing with these pathetic little creatures. You don't know our place or their place."
Oh, is that correct? Oh no.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Oh no. I know. Actually, this is where it's like.
Yeah.
By the way,
That's
like, by
nobody
the-
calls me little.
by the way, the
Oh
fucking
my
little
God.
human bastard's running after Liam. He's just like, oh, we don't know our place. Understood. And by the way, this is screaming in
Yeah,
giant.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I was just like,
I don't know what you're saying, but fuck you.
I was like, you know what? You're right. God, you're so right. I can't wait. I can't wait.
And everyone's coming behind, right, for this.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You
Liam.
know when I
I
get
would like to
Take
hear
it
now.
away.
Thanks.
Take
Give me that.
Take it away, because right now I don't.
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like-
also-
I'm just looking at my shit, you know.
Are you coming up too?
Yeah,
You're stealthing as well?
of course.
Okay.
Oh no!
Not everyone is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
19.
24. I'm gonna stealth. I'm
I'm not gonna judge you.
For once.
And I worry about my dog.
Yeah, and Liam would like.
So
You
much
could
better.
stealth,
19.
though.
No, he's not selling.
And my badger's gonna bury itself.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah.
Everyone does.
Go with it.
He would try to get in and get Droopy's attention and ask if she's okay. Like, hey, can I help?
This didn't really go my way, right? Kind of thing, like,
No, it didn't.
just
Should give it a look like.
yeah, right. It's like
How close can I get by still being still? To the.
well,
to
they're like right now. Everyone's attention is focused inward. So all of
Okay.
these giants, they're staring at
Yeah.
this
Liam and
person
Droopy,
here, this
Laurel.
subtle old young wizard right
So
here.
can I get within 30 feet of the dude holding the axe to Droopy? No.
Circles
Around
pretty.
them.
Oh, the circle's
around
preventing?
them.
Okay, cool.
But she'll just say, "I think we're going to die potentially either way, so
Yeah.
this wouldn't be a bad time."
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
How about this?
Then what about 120?
What? Like, can you get their attention? I need to drink a potion of healing.
And I literally was just like, hey, a giant man who seems to not understand the ways of the little folk. You may call yourself whatever it is. All I call you is a coward. Your abilities and strength are like drops in the hat. Have you not seen mountains? Can you fight mountains? You can't, can
Wait,
you?
Where's that about?
You are but a
I
child.
was like, what's this mockery here?
You said you are but a child to the ways and strengths of the world. What is your qualm with little folk?
Mm-hmm. You're in here to make reactions, right?
Yeah.
You're right next to. Okay.
Cool,
You're-
because as soon
you're
as he
tracking,
does any sort of thing, I'm casting darkness on myself.
Okay. Cool.
So he'll
Yeah.
have disadvantage on any
It's
attacks.
like getting like angrier and angrier. He's like, "See how low you've brought our people."
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
yeah.
how
And he
low?
tries to cut off Droopy's head. Unless you're going to do
Oh,
something.
then this will be cast on his
Yeah.
eyes,
Absolutely.
along with a bonus action as well,
Yeah.
if I can.
Can I feline agility to jump on his back?
Yeah, and then there's going to at this point be complete pandemonium. So
Oh, fuck, dude.
as about 50 total frost giants
Yeah.
begin wailing on each other mainly.
Yeah.
But if you guys are getting into the middle of them, you will also be involved. So definitely not saying what you have to do, but I'm just gonna let you know this is the kind of thing that we standardly roll out because this is something that you're necessarily going to be in the middle of.
Is there
It would be
Rufia?
But I'll let you guys get an action order if you want to together, just so we can establish kind of what you're doing throughout it.
essentially
Yeah.
on his whatever he's wearing, on his upper, heck, even actually the piece on his lapel. I'll literally cast darkness on that so it stays on him, on his upper half.
They wear like helms and patchwork armor, so
That's even better. I'll do that, and essentially, so wherever he goes, that darkness is going to be around his face, but we can see his legs. We can attack him without disadvantage, and I can attack him with advantage.
yeah.
Does Droopy count as an ally within 5 feet of said guy for
I mean, at
sneak
this moment, I
attack?
think so. For yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm not gonna try to get in the middle, but I will try to shoot him.
And I will also get my firebolt on.
Fireball.
I'm not actually saying
Yeah,
anything
It's
here,
fireball,
just
yeah.
kinda-
Too many people. Too many people.
How intimidating are you?
Oh no.
Let's say that's the meta magic to make it to where your comrades automatically succeed or whatever.
Careful,
right?
man.
Yeah, careful magic. Yeah.
Wait, how do you know I have that actually? Hold on.
And then-
No, honestly, if I
I
was
know
an
that these are-
evocation wizard,
I know that these are not the right things, but
yeah, that's good
Are we
enough.
doing initiative?
I'm gonna let you
or
guys
are
get
we-
into an order just so that I can have an order that you're kind of doing
Um,
throughout. But you're not
so,
necessarily gonna be influenced
Reaction.
with
So I reaction darkness.
them. Do
So-
I save against that, or is it?
No, it's just he's just in a 20-foot orb of darkness centered around his upper half. And so since he cannot, or if I don't know if he can, but if he cannot
17,
see
okay.
through magical darkness, a regular dark vision does nothing.
Which
Okay.
one's Droopy? Is the one with the Sharpie one or the not Sharpie one.
We'll say that that's one with the Sharpie one.
Sorry.
Okay.
The Sharpie one you think?
So I
Bludgeoning?
Initiatives.
I went first. Or are we
Yeah, I
rolling
want to get an
initiative?
actual one just so I can know where you
Okay,
guys
gotcha.
are. Kind of.
Dirty 20.
30, 20? Okay.
So did he make an attack?
Yeah, he was trying to make an attack on her, so I want to
Okay.
get your
Well, I can't
reaction.
block it. Like I can't
But you
like
can attack.
interpose, but I can attack. Yeah.
The reaction darkness. He
Yes,
is
you
in
have
darkness
What
means
was
that
your
you have
initiative?
advantage on,
And
on
then
all
he's
your attacks.
disadvantage on
Okay.
the attack that he
Well.
was making, right?
Well,
Yes, he has disadvantage on his attacks, and we have advantage on attacks against him because we can still see
Oh,
parts of his
good.
body.
That's great.
Sir.
Because I rolled a 13 and a
Sir.
1.
Woo!
So that's
What
amazing.
did you roll
I rolled. That was a 4.
for initiative?
Yeah, so
Okay.
4.
Okay.
What a great
What?
time for disadvantage.
That's no
We
3 plus 1.
1,
is
2, 3,
4.
4, 5.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
27 to hit.
27 minute. So just make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take
Old
up
man
the-
glass.
Yeah, old man is last.
Well, you already went technically.
Well, you
so
started off with your drama, so
Yeah,
you really
yeah.
went first to go last.
Yeah, who
Oh,
would
yeah.
think it's mockery? I haven't used this once.
Yes,
And you did.
I was like, we
Tasper's
are-
taking notes for the modern times.
Yeah, right. I was like, oh, people have gotten better at this.
So yeah, you definitely are getting them.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
15
20?
plus 5, 20 damage plus.
He's already injured, right?
Yeah, I just imagine you like, back in the day, nobody could talk with me.
Yeah, right. Everyone else was silent.
Sorry, could I quickly bonus action? Or sorry, I can't. Yeah,
Mm.
I didn't get to. So yeah, I'm not raging. So that's still plus 4. So 24 damage.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
But probably, yeah, because of the darkness spell that was cast, his attempt to decapitate her goes wild,
Okay.
and he's actually got to temporarily lodge his axe in the ground next to her and have to.
Okay. Good.
Yank it out. Yeah.
Okay, so like I said, there's complete pandemonium. They're all brawling and trying to kill each other. It's a little bit hard to tell who's on whose side.
Cool. But none are immediately attacking us, right?
You're stealthed right now.
I am
so you're
stealthed.
definitely not
So
getting
the 3 of
attacked.
us
Cool.
are stealth out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to do the unsettling words again on him.
Great.
Okay.
So that's a D8 for him later. That's another budget
Oh,
preparation.
that would have been so sick.
Okay. Do I save or? Is
I haven't done anything yet. It's just your next saving throw.
Okay.
But I am going to cast the spell because I just counted, so I'm within 30 feet, and I am going to cast deafness on him. So he'll be like doubly disadvantaged. I don't know if you want to do that or not. Double
Okay.
disadvantage because he'd be blind and deaf.
And do I save against that, right?
And you have to do a save against that. It's a Constitution saving throw against 15, and then the minus the D8.
And then minus the D8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be gonna make it then. I was gonna get it, I think, without that. I have a 12.
Yeah, none of that fails. So he is also deafened until he can break out of it with his next Constitution save his next turn.
Run it.
Woo!
Alright. And so, to a stealthy Lopenia, correct?
So stealthy me. Can we see into the darkness or no?
How this? Just to let you know, it is so it's a giant. So it is covering essentially 10 feet is going down the giant, but the giant itself is around about what 18, 20 feet. Like
Okay,
We can see his whole lower.
you can see,
You can see his
essentially
booty.
like junk down. Yeah. He just can't see. Sorry, he can't see us
Or hear anything, right?
yeah, or hear
So
anything.
he is blind and he is deaf and he has a bunch of shit
Yeah,
up
I
his
really
way.
put to go his way. So
Honestly, I might as well just go ahead and do Mind Sliver. So we just got the whole the trifecta.
Yeah, I mean I have Crown of Madness, which basically I control him for like a minute.
No, do it as
Well,
somebody else.
I think that's so
I
funny.
guess like
Yeah, one humanoid choose within range must succeed on a Wisdom save, and the target is charmed. And basically, the target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself.
and of your choice.
Of my choice, yeah. And then it doesn't, what is it? And the target can act normally on its
So-
turn to choose no creature if there is none within
How
reach.
far away are
So-
we?
Well, so you guys are kind of currently
I do have
stealthing
command.
somewhere out here for the
Okay,
most part, except for
so-
Moral, which is this right?
Yeah, so yeah, I would have. You've been up there with Liam.
And
close
Ruby's on the
enough,
side
yeah.
closest to me, right?
Yes.
Well,
I,
yeah.
We said that
literally,
one.
he's like,
The Ruby's on the
Huh.
right.
Droopy's the
you said you
pointy
drink a potion, right?
Yeah.
So
So
you got
if
some
I'm
health
there-
back? Okay, cool.
I'm back
1,
up to
2,
full.
3.
I was just making sure if I
4,
had to
This is Lapania.
top you.
6.
So you can be here too. if you're closer.
Okay, so
Let's
I
more.
don't have that yet, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, I do.
Not a key, but I can still rage.
Yes, you can.
We didn't get anything back from my rest, did we?
Nope.
No, because we didn't
No,
get to
I didn't even do a song of
Yeah,
rest because I thought we were long resting.
Yeah.
Or song of short
Yeah, because you
or
guys didn't do
short
a
rest.
short rest. You didn't spend hit dice either. So
Nope.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Anyway,
it's fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
it's
Everything's
been
on
a
fire,
dramatic
but this
story
is
that you
fine.
guys heard about later on. But you guys get to get right up in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
Um,
nosy.
Tasty cakes.
Oh, damn, that's not gonna work.
It could have been
Oh.
horrible for
What you gonna do?
Right up to the Droopy's never getting chaos and grab her and like, take my hand and then just teleport out with other stuff, but it's gotta be a creature your size or smaller.
Anybody got a deuce?
That would have that would have been so OP.
That would have been.
Zephyra!
Okay, so
Right.
He's the one who reduced my wolf backpack.
yeah, right.
All right.
Zephyros is a
Well,
You have advantage on attack rolls versus this particular guy. So if you want to keep giving him one of these, yeah.
sure, we'll go ahead. Let's do
You
it.
had like you didn't do like firebolt earlier, right?
I haven't done firebolt yet.
Oh no.
Me, I will
Lapine,
up with Firebolt. I can't remember what the other ones I have for my
See, I thought I remembered Lapini casting firebolt earlier.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she does. She does have firebolt.
for 26 damage.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. You can do that and possibly get a crit.
That's true.
You know, like I said, this is all happening during like deafening, like crashing and roaring, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, yeah, it seems like they were kind of holding off. Dueling was happening. Now all bets are off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Someone
should
threw
have
a
casted a
chair.
message and asked.
Yeah.
her if she
Yeah.
wanted
It
to
was.
go.
It was a Mari episode all over again. It's just
hit him with the chair.
Good.
We found that huge rocking chair. We didn't bring it.
Son of a gun.
That's what you should have produced.
Yeah, right.
That's more we had the reduce spell when I saw it. I was like, oh, we got reduce.
Yeah,
I know. I did not take that. I will do that
Okay.
next time.
Especially next one. Oh,
Well, since I have advantage on it, anyways, since I'm not seen yet, I'm gonna go ahead and try and just shoot him with an arrow. I guess in the butt.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
right in the
I've got-
butt.
Well, both I've got my bracers of archery on, so I get two to attack rolls.
I think it's attack rolls +2 your attack rolls.
Yeah.
right?
Actually, just
Well, actually, it might be to damage too for bracers of archery. They're really nice.
bracers of
All right, but either way, you have advantage. So
Yeah. Oh.
Get some. Yeah.
oh,
Ooh.
+2 to damage and attack rolls. Yes.
3. What are you? 13. But that's right.
Yep. Dex plus proficiency.
Okay, so that's 18 plus 2, so 20.
nice.
I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And now
And
roll
then
that.
Plus it's a +1 bow, right?
So it'll be 21 to hit, and also
Okay.
you'll now add, instead of just +2 from the braces of archery, it'll be +2 from the braces of archery. It's a magical, so it's 3 to +3 damage plus your dex, and so you'll be
Yeah.
starting off with
That's a D8 so far roll.
So
Yeah.
add your dex +3
Yeah.
to this damage.
Dex +3, okay.
Yeah.
8.
Woo!
8 plus.
plus 5, so 13 damage. I shot him square in the butthole.
Butthole shot.
Oh,
I mean,
God, how rude.
distracting him.
Look,
Yeah,
look, there's a lot of
very
things, but like
distracting.
that's just
Yeah.
rude.
I had to shoot through giants, so I'm just like, there it is. I thought I've been
Real.
doing
And he's like,
current Robin Hood. Yeah.
And then it's me.
Yes.
Look over at Violet, I'm like,
Okay.
Dad.
I'm last. Hi.
Per you. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot him. I don't want to get in the. I don't want to get in it.
Yeah,
I'm ready to roll
Like,
twice.
like I
Take
was
the
gonna say,
highest roll.
way.
Yeah, there's total pandemonium in
Thank
there.
you.
Why would you get in there if you're not already?
Yeah. Should've been some
So
fire
20
arrows to lay out.
27
That
to
was
hit?
great.
Yes.
Woo.
We still,
keeping
we
this
still
one.
can't see or hear.
Yeah, no, it hasn't
And
been a second.
then 1, 2. So roll your d8s and so d8.
I always take that
Three
as well.
to the
It
D10.
is so useful.
It's the
D8 is
diamond.
This.
that plus 3d6. Go ahead and roll them all together. You have all your
I'm
d6s.
hitting harder than I want to use it and roll low.
1, 2, 3 d6.
Yeah. I don't want yours.
Okay. Wow, thanks.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10. And then sneak attack damage. Okay. I get to reroll one for Piercer. So 10, 26 damage.
There you go.
They're good at that burst damage, baby.
What is Droopy doing at this point? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to run away?
Well, it's still
Probably not.
around.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
Crowd,
give
yeah.
more
Oh,
dramatic
nice.
narration in a
Oh,
moment.
Okay, okay, yeah.
And moral.
Knock him prone. Knock him prone.
Hi.
You do it. I believe you. Jump on that wolf.
So you are deaf and blind, my friend. Let's see what else I can do to you to make it worse.
What?
Oof.
Sorry.
Let's see. Let's see. Got that one going. Got that one going. Ah, cool beans. Do have 2 vials of fire, and all it has to do is a certain amount of damage, and it's inside a bag. Cool. So, cinch in the bag. I'm gonna lose this bag.
Okay.
And I go, cool. Catapult with 2 bottles of alchemical fire in there. So essentially, as long as I roll above a certain amount of damage, they will crack and also do their damage as well on top of that. So here we go.
We're
right.
fucking them up.
Make a save against the catapult?
Oh no, it's an attack roll, baby.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh my goodness, this dude has no idea.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
That's still poopy.
What's
Poopy
the roll?
buttholes. So that's
Come on, it's gotta be cool.
15.
Meets.
Oh, so that is 1. I need 2 more d8s.
2 more D8s. Here's one.
Yeah, actually,
That was rolling hot.
that was really hot.
Okay.
You didn't want mine, so.
That's still mine.
Oh, fair enough.
When you're right, you're right.
Like,
you
yeah,
know?
but it wasn't given by you.
Oh, you don't want it? Okay, then.
All right, and
Some of the
actually,
damage is snatched away.
and that actually occurs over because they're separate lines of damage. So it's
By, like,
one,
half your
one from the
wounds.
bag, 2 from the vials. Let's see what happens.
Try to cast a cure wound.
So this is going to be
Oh no.
for 3 separate forms of damage. Okay, yeah, you were right. You were all right about rolling hot. So 7, 14. That is 20. What's it? Yeah, 14, 20 plus
You said 3
now.
earlier.
So that is now we roll. That's a
So-
way more, way enough damage to break the vials. So
Yeah.
now
that's
we
fine.
do, and these are gonna stay on him.
Are you gonna give me an additional total, or should I write down?
Yeah, I'm gonna add it all
Okay.
up together.
Okay,
So
yeah,
that's 20, 20 plus
Don't want to
3
get too ahead
from
of
that,
myself.
so
Yeah.
23. So 9, 31, and he is now on fire, and he has to take an action in order to put out this fire. DC 15 check. Yeah,
How much was the damage total?
32 points of damage from this shot.
32 and
He's looking a big
on
man. For
fire.
record.
Yeah, no, so
Jeez,
37 still, I think, looking.
Well, no, think about it. It's 37 times 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
3 you roll once.
Oh yeah, and I only did roll 1 3d8 once, and there was 3 separate things coming at the same speed. But I don't know how you want to run that.
A little eyebrow raise makes me concerned.
1, 2, 3,
Trying to decide if he's still
4,
on fire.
5.
Well, like I
Where was
said,
I?
this is all kind of going on throughout. So
You-
that was
you-
the bottom of this round.
You already got
Yeah, I was the bottom of the
Yeah,
round.
right.
Everybody had all the giants, and I
12,
think
right?
everything else had gone.
Yeah, I thought you didn't
I did
attack.
the reaction attack, but I haven't gone.
Oh, then
Oh.
I passed you, dude. I'm sorry.
Then
Yeah, 'cause it was her.
Then go now.
That's her
Sorry
B.
about that, Luke.
It was you next.
No,
Sorry.
it's all good. It's all good.
Yep.
I was just making sure because
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't know.
I think we're thinking of our last game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have advantage on the attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now.
Smack his
Okay.
ass.
Okay.
Literally.
That's
Yes.
Figuratively.
Hit the side of that fucking
Smack
sword.
his ass like a drum.
Hit that arrow in there.
Probably.
Mhm.
Sorry,
That
I'm
may
picking
be.
out some good dice.
Oh,
That I'm
What was gonna do all that?
And also,
God.
There you
That
Oh.
sucks.
Oh no! You kick yourself
you
in the
rage
face.
That's 15 to hit.
That's it.
15 is on the nose.
Yeah,
That was what I rolled as
There you
well.
go.
Yeah, no,
And
Liam's got a
then-
huge plus.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's,
Don't roll a 1.
No.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
about it.
And then
And then-
3d8.
That's why we still roll dice, even though it feels pointless.
Yeah.
Like, I've got a plus
Uh,
37.
yeah.
Floors,
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
So 12,
13.
13.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh, I'm still not raging. So
Right.
14, 15. Wait. So 12, 13. Sorry. 13 plus 4 is 17. Sorry. So 17 on that first attack.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action unarmed strike with still advantage.
Yep.
Oh, nat 20.
Hey.
There's that crit.
And then
Too legit.
Too legit to crit.
2d4.
Too legit. Too legit to crit.
So, go and give me your damage.
5 plus 4.
Nine.
9 points of damage.
So, you guys are good to have like dramatic couple goals, right? So you go in and like strike right as Droopy takes out the guy's axe from the ground, and
Yeah.
swings it upward, and takes his head off.
Yeah.
And together, choosing what, depending on what you guys choose to do right now, might
Yeah.
affect how the rest of this might go. Right now, the other guy's head just got.
His
Yeah.
head's still darkened.
Oh, by the way, I literally am like,
You see this?
I know how this.
Is
I
the
can see-
orb flying?
Oh yeah, no, it's about it. I can see it. Nobody else can, and now they can.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Lee,
"What did you say about little people again?"
Yeah, and actually,
I
Droopy.
can't hear you.
Blink twice to agree.
And then
leaping like basically backflip kick the head into Direwolf's jaws.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, people who can make fan art, can we have
Look,
fan art of this scene?
It's
And-
Bud
So they fan art of
McKenzie.
the
He's
fish
got
thing.
his head.
And then Droopy will say just, anyone else who doesn't want the same fate, drop your weapon now.
No, or shoot, that's
by the
right,
way,
that was
and
a
I'll just do it as like, kind of this like just like twirl some fire in my hand. It's like, let's go.
Give it a, yeah.
And I'm the weakest of them.
That's just like, I don't have any weapons, but I'm still stealth. I don't know what these
Yeah,
other
it's
people
like-
are.
Pretty good. But no.
Still real
Yeah,
stealthy.
that's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
good.
I'm
kidding.
There were heavy casualties on both sides. They definitely both lost some people, but you can
Yeah.
tell that the Giants followers seem to be very discouraged by what just happened and are choosing life for the moment.
I
Yeah,
was like,
that seems smart.
really intelligent.
Yeah.
Smarter than those hill giants a few hours ago. Right.
I just imagine you coming out of stealth like, wow, better than those hill giants.
Which, isn't a high bar.
Liam would ask like, who was this guy?
It was the,
Was that the?
yeah,
that was the.
we
That,
killed.
that was. I like that was the captain, wasn't it?
Was this the Jarl or the captain or who was this guy?
It definitely wasn't Carl.
This is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would never hurt our Jarl. Yeah.
She's gonna like
Of
kill
course.
you next.
It's like, captain.
Yeah, she said yes.
Disagreement.
Capitan.
I could hear perfectly fine.
What was his
Yeah.
problem, man?
Next time I'll do a one-on-one duel with a bastard.
Yeah.
I have zero problem. I got enough to bear.
Can I have a nap?
And we already fought before we got here.
Yeah.
We're not even at full strength.
You know that we're a proud people, and we have sometimes disagreements on the path that our future should take.
What was he saying?
doesn't matter anymore. His path ended.
And
And that's what she's saying to show the other giants too. She's
Yeah.
like, because his path has ended. And they're all just like,
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
and actually, it's just like,
Moral's like, yeah.
oh no, he's not doing old
Yeah,
man voice for
yeah,
this. And he's
exactly.
like, nah.
Yeah.
You good.
Looking like an old man, but still.
It's like, yeah, still the weakest. Thank you.
You look so
He's
grumpy.
very offended.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, no, he was pissed as soon as he started hearing what he was.
Oh, yeah,
he
what's
was
going on
hearing.
there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just making sure.
You get other side of your talk.
All right.
How do you feel about this?
So you guys are really ready for your nap now,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
huh?
I would like to sleep.
Oh, I couldn't imagine if we were on that boat.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been
He
good.
probably would have came for us in our sleep if
He
he
probably
bothered
wouldn't
waiting
have let
that
us on the
long.
boat. He would have started the fight right there when
That's
she
fair.
asked.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh wait, hold on.
If you guys want to set up
Oh.
the camp again, like, are they getting right back on the boat, or are they like camping out for the night?
Or is the boat screwed?
Well, she says, basically,
Oh,
she's saying that
lovely.
they're going to spend some time gathering up the dead and kind of figuring out, if the boat will be operable or what's going to happen.
Yeah, because the people who could operate the boat are now
Dead or
Dead.
losers.
dead or losers.
That's
And-
great. Good affairs. State of affairs.
But she's not dead.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something.
Yeah,
But I can tell you, though, of course, if you guys want to camp here, she won't let anything happen to you. She's going to be dealing with some trash.
That sounds great. Would you like help burning the trash, or no? Your own affairs. Understood. That's
Any of you guys carrying any of the giant size stuff that you have from earlier?
Yep.
No. Yeah. What do you have on you that's like visible?
Oh, so
I
we
we
have-
you pulling out that rocking chair for a second.
we have that. We have that.
Yeah, exactly.
We still have the
I was
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly. It's just
That's
like
from earlier and the mushrooms.
been busy already.
Oh,
It's like, it's like- He'll literally be like,
I mean, I guess I have some skin in
3 of
me.
and it's like 3 hill giants.
No.
Ran into
Taste.
some distant relatives of yours.
Distance.
But yeah, so like I said, they're gonna spend the evening kind of getting their
he still
affairs
smell?
in order.
Probably.
Right? Yeah, I mean, definitely at least
Super
some. But now you guys all, well, at least you two definitely smell. Because you were like right up in the middle of that
Yeah.
next fray. So the hill
Um,
giant's been covered with a nice aroma of carnage and death.
I'm just gonna feed the
Lots of
animals
fire.
the
Lots
meat.
of
That's
fire.
what I'm gonna do.
Good.
With
Sounds
that.
good.
Yeah.
Feeding the animals.
It's important to
Taking
keep
care
them
of some
fed.
stuff. Imagine your tiny badger will emerge.
Yeah. Yes.
Perfect statements I never thought I'd make in a D&D game, but here we are.
Honey Badger has emerged.
Yeah, perfect.
You know what? It's like, we'll go take a walk.
It also specifically says
Yeah.
in its like burrowing
go.
thing, it does not leave.
We're going to
holes
we're going to
behind it. I
the
was
going to
like,
the ocean.
okay.
Great place to clean up.
Beach episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
Funny.
or
Yeah,
like
the beach
pulling up.
anime. Suddenly a volleyball appears. You know? It's
You guys with the frost trying to blindfold trying to bring a watermelon.
like, heckling.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like now, it's just like scrub here, scrub there.
Find some hot
Does
springs.
Liam know how to swim?
Hey.
You
Oh,
can teach
shit.
you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, I got these.
Never heard that
Yeah,
before.
that's so funny.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
All right, so you guys kind of wash off. You're allowed in the tiny hut, so you
Mm-hmm.
can come in and do that. I know you've got your mastiff with you. Was it
I think it was Marley.
Yeah, Marley.
Yeah, that's
No,
Yeah.
Marley.
Mario Lopez.
Oh, okay. She's third. I was like,
Does anybody have speak with animals? I want my badger to name himself.
I have speak with dead.
I do not. No.
It's not. Thank
Well,
you.
hey, wait, hold on.
No, hold on.
so you're
We
saying
kill
if it dies?
No,
And
no,
speak
We
with
talked
the
about it,
no.
and then we revive it back.
This is when Violet's
time for
murdered
that one,
her
or
whole party.
Oh my God, no.
Violet is now forever sleeping on top of her badger, like in all the vital stuff.
Hey, snuggle buddies for both of you
Right,
guys.
yeah.
I
Absolutely.
get chilly at night.
You know what? I actually will.
I
also
have
snuggle
furred.
with
I don't
her.
get. I'm like,
You know
no.
what we gotta do is we gotta get
Room for
her
you and your
his
wolf in the
dagger
night.
warning
Yeah.
thing and have someone near her when she's asleep and wakes her up. Honey Badger.
It does have like a pretty good passive perception.
That's so funny. Yeah, past perception's 13 for me.
But yeah, no, definitely
Yeah.
cleaning off in the ocean waters that are right there.
That's good for my hair.
Yeah, it is. It is
No, it's too salty.
Too salty.
delicious.
This is
It's a real good soup.
Oh my god,
That's so funny.
dire badgers can rage.
you got a partner.
Finally a new sparring buddy.
Yeah.
Finally, I have a good wrestling opponent.
Okay. It's
So-
clawing and biting until
Matt,
it either the target is dead or it is dead.
Right.
It does not
Ooh.
stop
You
raging.
guys are sparkly clean boys
Yeah.
coming out of the water, and it's decent timing because you can see that it looks like finally some people have tried to come figure out what all that noise was. You can see it looks like a couple of horses and some lanterns, some people kind of coming your way.
I actually be like, no worries. Real big ship just crashed on shore. That's it. Just happens sometimes. Real big ship.
Can I help
No,
with that
but-
with my persuasion?
There's a real big ship.
Sparkly boys.
Yeah, can I help with
Are you
that?
not in the?
And by the way, definitely shirtless with the.
I mean, if we notice them, we'll come
man
out, I
look.
guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you guys are watching, sure, you can say, but I know you're.
I'm protecting
But
you.
all's good.
No.
We're good. Everything's fine.
These
It's
are just
resolved
regular
now.
looking like guards people.
How are
They're
you?
not exactly like investigators.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to get them
Looking
away
from
from
inside,
any
just
sort
gonna
of
come
danger,
outside.
either from
I
other
was
giants
asking the
just
same
being
thing.
like so in the moment. I don't want them to get killed as like an offhand remark type of
Frost
thing.
giants.
Yeah.
We fought thunder
Yeah.
giants. We fought hill giants. What's next, man?
Fire
Fire
giants.
giants.
And you're here.
And then him. No.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They've
we-
heard
You
we-
just want them off.
Yeah, no, they've heard of you guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe I could go up and be like, yeah, everything's
He
good.
gets
now.
Yeah,
plus 4
if-
strength,
give me
plus
a
4
persuade.
constitution
Persuade, yeah.
when he goes
Can I
into
help?
rage.
13 plus 10, so 23.
You can.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I literally can't get under a 10.
Mm.
And then I have a plus 10 to
And
that.
they're like,
I put these
Ah.
in persuasion.
Liam hired a what was it, like a crier. Mm.
Excuse you.
Actually, I'm sorry.
am the
That
party
was
extra.
me.
Oh,
You're my hype man. It's
oh,
fine.
pardon me, ma'am.
I am not your hype anything. I am my own.
And so they, if you guys kind of want to wave them up, that's fine. But it is their job to
you're my
come and
Bruce
make
Wayne.
sure.
I mean, if they
Yeah,
asked
everything's
exactly what
okay.
happened, I might be just like, there was a little bit of a fight, but we took care of it.
That's
It's good.
Everything's
yeah. No way.
I told you just getting closer to this camp.
Yeah, this is just some real crazy shit. You just gotta want to move on by. And you'll be just
Just-
fine, my
We
friends.
took
Well,
care of it,
they're like,
it's
well, we had to
fine.
check, right, with the sudden clouds moving in on the ocean and then all this noise. It's just been such a weird day,
Oh.
And they just
Really? The weird
towards
smell
the smoking
coming from
ship
that away?
kind of thing. It's
I like how it
like that weird
Exhibit
cloud,
A.
the
Yeah.
weird clouds,
Like-
they just
Like, yeah, I know it's weird, but just trust me, you're gonna want to move on.
Yeah, just we got it taken care of. Don't you worry about a thing.
They're leaving.
They're leaving. We're good.
Don't you worry about it.
Did we find out who they were? Like, who were the people that were riding up?
They
Random
were
like
guards.
passerbys.
there were some just some of the people who
Looky
patrol.
loos.
Because like how they had mercenary patrols, soldiers hired people, that all this increased giant activity. They were gonna show up eventually.
Yeah.
Especially with the 97 that I rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally it's like, no worries, gentlemen. We took care of it. We're an
Nothing to see
adventuring
here.
party, and we are
Perspective.
doing well.
Mhm.
Don't worry about the smoking. Actually, I'm no longer smoking.
There's
Got it.
definitely smoking here. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
nothing smoking.
All right. So yeah, so you'll be able to kind of shoot them along and get back to your resting and everything.
And he'll be like, he'll kind of like, as we're walking by, he'll just like nudge us like, nice fucking save. Real good job. Real good job.
You're welcome. I'm good at talking.
That's awesome. I'm not. But I do okay.
William's like, "Yeah, I'm used to getting a hype man now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am my own independent bard.
Let's see, there is that one background you can take where I think you can choose to get like a page boy that comes with
Yep.
you.
Oh my gosh, that's so terrible.
Okay,
I
so
did not do that. That's so bad.
oh my goodness.
I think you're completely discounting the potential you have as a hype man. Okay. Like Bruce Buffer
I
gets
am
paid
not
millions
just
of
your
dollars.
hype man.
I didn't say just.
He
No
did.
offense, Jeff.
Yeah, no, Thesper's like,
You
I am
paid
at the
him
very
$1
least a
million?
featured artist on the track.
It is my track.
The opening act.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
I want Julian Violas, please.
Yeah, right.
Nice. Yeah, so
Beautiful.
finally got to see a little bit of giant activity. Just
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's touch. Woo, Giants in this Storm King's Thunder campaign.
Who knew?
Like,
I actually did not know anything about Storm King's Thunder, so
Oh, you didn't?
That's fine.
Nope.
That's so funny.
no, I've always only played homebrews.
Oh, nice.
Well, so if you're gonna try to rest for the evening,
I
Yep.
would love to rest
That'd
for
be
the
nice.
evening.
yeah, kind of
I'll be
recover
first watch
some.
this time.
Yeah, it's like after we've had like an episode from like Top Gun where it's like hanging with the boys. After that, we're definitely like freaking nap time.
Time for sleep.
Slap, good old slapping,
Long rest, please.
some hot slap action.
Yeah, so
I would like to request one
Yeah.
more.
yeah, right. And you say you're resting first, or
I'll
you're
take
watching
first
first.
watch, yeah.
Well, I'm just like
Yeah, so
Droopy and all these giants are here. I'm pretty sure that
yeah, sure.
Still.
But yeah, while you're watching, you can see like they were talking about that they're kind of gathering them all up, and going through some of their stuff. They're not like stripping them naked or anything, but they are,
Take what you can use.
yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
Kind of clean up,
Recycle.
and then somebody grabbing a next watch.
sure,
Yeah, and so for your part, you can see.
just cutting up an apple. That's
Yeah.
a good day.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave it this long, but before going to sleep, Liam would go to see Droopy and just like confirm, like, hey, do you think like this is going to be a problem when you get back to your Jarl? What's going on?
I don't know. Oh, it should be fine. I mean, I was following my orders.
Okay,
If he has a problem, well, he had a problem,
yeah,
and then we handled it.
okay.
But
I just want to make sure, like, you did nothing wrong. I'm here to support
I
you.
just
no matter
imagine her
what.
like trying to pat you on the shoulder and you sinking into the sand. Thanks.
Yeah,
But yeah, she's like, you're sweet.
There's gonna be like a new race of creatures like Goliath /
Yeah,
Giant.
Goliath, frost giant
It's
babies.
just half giant,
oh boy, that's the
I
template
have more
I
coming from
want.
somewhere.
Yeah, right.
Bringing back Pathfinder
Put it
template,
on the
baby.
Earth Arcana.
Jesus.
All right.
Yeah, and he's just like, also, happy I helped. Really happy I helped.
Yeah.
Just a little giant like, yeah.
Yeah, so like I said, that's basically what you're gonna see during yours, just kind of doing that. And then do we have a third watch? No.
I'll do third watch.
Depends on how many.
I mean,
like,
I think
I
we're gonna
can do a 4
watch it,
hour.
right? Usually, or
It's
is it-
like
Well, you do 2-hour watches per, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
so
do
you
a
can
4. I
do
can do a
three or
4 hour.
four,
yeah,
I can
I
do
think
a
we're
4
doing like a
hour.
4
Yeah,
hour.
if it's 4, then it's
Oh.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
4-hour watches.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, it's-
Or 2
Right,
4-hour
2 4-hour
watches.
watches.
Well, I did one to begin with. Then
Oh,
he
then
took
I
one.
did. Then I
We did
did
full
well,
one.
you got interrupted.
It got interrupted, but then we took back over with you, and then it would end with
Yeah, so
Josh.
mine would. Well,
Yeah.
I guess
The rest started over when we got over here. That's
Yeah.
my thought.
Oh.
So,
I'm assuming
rest.
like it's like
And Will
midnight
said he was
after
doing
the battle.
it first.
So
So.
we
Yeah.
get two
it's up to you
more
guys how you want to
watches.
split them.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll do another watch.
Okay, so you can do one.
Yeah. Because it's only 8 hours that we're working for. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's a real fantasy here.
yeah, right.
Solid 8 hours.
everybody gets solid 8 hours.
I mean, I'm pretty good at sleeping.
Yeah, right, you're like,
So.
everyone has talents.
Oh,
Uh,
2 hour
so-
food goblin.
Yeah, it looks like they've started to, at this point, load some of the corpses onto like the long ship and are rowing them out into the ocean.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Off they go.
All right, and our last watch.
I'll do the last one. I got my sleep.
Yeah, they by this point it seems like they're gotten done cleaning up kind of along the beach. There were still some spots where, there was a lot of like gore,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. So they've done again like some more earth moving. It looks like somebody might have gotten like some like pebbles and that kind of stuff, and like dumped them over some of the spots on the beach to try to
I would do
Bury the
mold earth
wood.
for them.
Yeah,
I
make
literally
it-
am like
make
5
it
foot
less.
cube.
Well, when you get up, if you see kind of, but yeah, so like that's like the last of their kind of like patch up stuff, and they've gotten all of the giant bodies away before even the gray dawn begins to approach, because they're trying to again freak out Waterdeep as little as possible, or at least
Yeah.
these people were.
Yeah.
Again, being part of the discussion.
Right.
And so with that, the night passes. The weird night of all of that thunder, but no rain. You know,
Yeah.
There was rain blood.
sure.
That's okay.
But for the people of Waterdeep, you
Rain.
know,
Yeah, they saw nothing.
yeah, it's just all that weird thunder.
It was not
Yeah.
because the storm way off at sea.
Must
Yeah.
have been.
Truly.
Must have been.
Freak cloud.
I would like to check in with Lady Silverhand, make sure she's okay.
And there you see you guys, you turn and back. no,
I think so.
Imagine that your son just like buzzing off the hook and be like, "What the hell's going on?"
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
I know you're a part of this.
So we didn't do
So you can
anything
kind of do your
wrong.
thing. You definitely communicate.
Yeah.
And yeah. So in the morning,
Don't worry about that thunder. We took care of
Everything's
it. Have a
fine.
good day.
you control the weather now.
Yeah.
All right.
Sunny
Control the
days
weather.
forever for you.
I control the weather now. That's the new one. It's like no worries. honey.
Casual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I got a stick that does it all.
Right.
My healing staff just somehow.
So, yeah, in the morning though, yeah, they're talking about it. They think they're gonna probably have to scuttle the ship.
Yep.
Scuttle.
Yeah, you sink it. They're probably
Oh,
gonna sink the
sink
ship.
it. Okay. I was like, ah.
Right. They're
I
probably,
don't
have to,
know, ship.
they're probably have to sink the ship. I don't think
Oh.
that they're gonna be able to make it work.
Mm.
It already had taken some damage before they had called for a duel and took it off ship.
How many mending casts would it take?
I got it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got that?
I also have
Got
mending.
mending gun.
I
got
don't have,
mending.
have mending.
No, don't have
I can break shit.
I am a boy of many
I
utility
can
spells.
clean. I got furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
like
yeah,
basic
yeah.
sparkle.
No, it's okay. She says that, I mean, it's like, we didn't come here with the ship anyway. We've been traveling on foot, so.
Okay.
Well, we're heading this, and I'll say like the direction that we're planning on going, and just saying it's like that's the direction we plan on going. I'm sure that wouldn't necessarily, as long as you skirt around here, and he like pulls out a map. He's like, as long as you skirt around this city and this city.
Yeah.
Well, they
you
got
sh-
here on their own. I'm sure they can get back on their own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like this is probably the best path I can think of.
Yeah.
Unless you guys have better paths to work with.
Yeah, no, their general plan was probably to just travel
Swim.
at night, you know, and hide during the day.
Yeah.
But to just kind of move at a fast pace as much as they can at night, yeah, to
Right.
try to make up for
Yeah.
it.
Just imagining probably there's frostbite. It's kind of like crouching down behind a tree.
Just like really, like
Just imagine like you're like an adventurer and you look behind a boulder and you see.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
and
I didn't see anything. I didn't see
there's
anything.
like we scuttled the ship,
See
but
what?
we are gonna swim the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, right.
And we're just like swim.
Like,
at
have you seen
night.
our pet polar bear? No, seriously.
They didn't have any animals with them.
No, exactly. So, but yeah, so that's their general plan. It probably wouldn't work as well for you guys to go together, but
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But I guess we're on the coast now. We might as well keep heading up the coast.
Right.
good times.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. And so we're gonna go this way. So, yeah. Tell us well what happens next, God.
Yeah, right.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So you guys are gonna break camp and travel up along the high road more. Was
Yeah.
there anything else you need to do? Just making sure before we're
Yeah, I mean, are we? I guess we're just splitting off and.
that's the general plan. So I just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, if you guys want to, we can go our own way and let them do their own thing.
mhm.
All right. Yeah. Ill wishes, lady. Adieu.
hmm You guys got some new pets since last. Been very busy.
Indeed.
And hopefully all the pets healed up the full as well. Is that?
Yeah, I
how
mean,
you
if you
wanna-
guys rested, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, everyone's rested.
Just checking.
Mhm.
Just checking.
All the puppies are okay.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
And my badger. Quote unquote. Also, the alignment for them is neutral, which I found hilarious.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty neutral too.
I mean, it's hard to beat for it, like,
Creatures are usually neutral
Yeah.
unless they're evil. Monstrosities
Wargs
are
specifically are
Yeah.
actually.
well, but are
they're-
those monstrosities or are they creatures?
They are creature. That's a really
I
good.
feel like that's a discussion for another
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
another time.
Sorry.
That's another time. That'll be a
Okay,
tangent
so,
time.
but yes, just kind of traveling along the road. You know, like I said, it's not. You can tell that it's in decent shape, especially compared to some of the roads above the spine.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell, Lapina and Violet, that the roads definitely aren't being maintained quite to the level that you're used to.
Monstrous.
They definitely need to, be patched more. You can tell that, stuff is not 100% like it usually would be. It's not going to necessarily slow you down, but it's just a factor.
Yeah.
Like, oh, pothole. They normally feel things.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, there's so many potholes.
Hey,
Yeah.
ladies,
Jeez.
Oh my
So we need to get on social road work, like
Yeah.
now.
And
Like
so
yesterday.
Will. Now I'll get a percentage from you just to see.
Percentage.
Yes.
80.
Yeah, so for what this day you guys are gonna be going along, not a lot of events other than just going by different like traveling parties. So you're not like alone on the road. They're caravans with a lot of guards. So you notice that not a lot of people are going, you don't just see like villagers or random people right now without guards.
Giving it strange looks for being on wolves.
Yes, everyone's giving you a wide berth. Unless
Actually, well, I'll be kind and be
Do
like,
I recognize any of the guard insignias or anything from the knightly orders or?
say in this area, yeah. I mean, there's you're gonna recognize at least a couple of them, just because
Right.
they're still kind of like local patrols.
Okay, I think with knightly
Yeah.
regard,
Good old
they'll help us
they'll be
with
good to
stuff.
you. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys like need supplies or stuff.
Are we pretty
Are
good
they
at
cool Italian
supplies?
merchants?
Essentially the only supplies I would be is like if there's any like
Well, they'll
merchants
even
traveling by
like
that has like food or anything like that for like a lot of meats and
Sure.
stuff like that, just to supply for the dire wolves.
And I'll keep this in mind for as you guys are going up along these roads, because this is where that's going to be the most relevant.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I don't look too closely at suspicious looking boulders.
Yeah,
Gus,
And
okay.
it also says that like if they would provide us
Says that
shelter
again,
if we
sorry.
needed it or
Oh, good.
stuff.
Cool.
But yeah, it probably is like kind of nice and reassuring for Violet. You're like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm known here. People know me. Everything's good.
Yeah.
I know
I
them.
still have my like Captain
Yeah, exactly.
Smith.
Just put on a travel case,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll
But do we run into them cool
take it
merchants?
another day of traveling in. Okay. Percentage from you.
Okay.
And I know we'll be kind of wrapping up soonish, I guess, but
Yeah, I think it's like 25 minutes or so would be the second hour.
but still, I mean, we hit a nice round combat at this point, but I still want to
Yeah.
try to move us some.
Yeah.
92.
Oh, high, nice.
Why do we roll these numbers when we get magic items?
I know, right? Well, by the way, this is the whole point. We're supposed to roll like ones for magic items, but 92s for encounters. 90s and
Also,
above.
give me a d20.
I
Here you
Yeah.
that's a shim.
7.
Yeah, but-
Yeah, it's shim. That's some sherbet.
go. The black dragon flies out.
Yeah, right.
Look, if
At least
that's
I
the
have my
case.
spells.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
true.
You have spells.
I was gonna say it actually wasn't
Everyone
too bad.
shows it to a magic item.
You're gonna be getting like a nice ocean breeze for a lot of the ride the next day, but nothing too crazy. Yeah,
It
Trying to
tickles
see.
a little.
yeah, exactly.
Salty.
I was just trying to see. You kind of rolled up some weather, but not all the way.
Not all the
All
way.
right, so we're traveling. Yeah, let's see if we can make it all the way around here.
Go ahead. You're gonna be rolling Christianity
This and what?
and that. Those two
Oh, okay.
things.
So I
but,
did take
take-
right. Yay!
Yeah, I'm believing you.
28.
Ooh.
It's either really low or really high. I
Yeah,
can't tell
usually
which is
down.
good. Yeah.
Well,
For
I mean,
encounters,
good
it
and
doesn't
bad.
really.
Yes and yes, I guess.
Let's say I kind of try to have a range on either end, but what happens within that can vary. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
So
like,
then again,
Dead 50, nothing
yeah,
happened.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, exactly. So at this point, you know, you guys are still traveling along. You said you were gonna stick along the high road on the coast for now.
Until we reach that fork that gives us
Okay.
that.
Well, if
forest.
that's the case, if you can reach to the fork, then at this point you would have already forked, and I think we're about halfway to like Rastalanter at least.
Okay.
And so one more.
This time with feeling.
That is a 9.
Ooh.
No.
No. I like
A
that.
wild
Yeah.
goat. No, I'm just kidding.
Man-eating goat. So
Two-headed man-eating goat.
A mandragora, Johnson.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Pink dragon.
No,
Really,
actually,
Well,
what I was
that's
gonna
good.
say is just that as you guys are kind of riding up to with approaching Rastalanter, you can see kind of like smoke in there.
Shit. I'm imagining
I
it's
say we
more
keep
than.
No. I was like,
Imagine
No.
more than like campfire.
I'm actually gonna keep heading forward, seeing like
Heading
whether or
forward.
not it's a
Heading toward the town.
seeing whether or not it's an attack or it's someone being really overzealous with the bonfire.
Mm.
You still have your bird? Can you like
I'm going to. I'm gonna use the heck out of my bird. This is my bird.
board?
This is my board.
Burr, burr, burr.
Burb.
Bird.
Burb.
Bird is the word.
And I was gonna think of the head now.
You're welcome.
So
Here for you.
it looks.
No.
56.
So yeah.
Yes.
So
Oh yeah.
yeah, as you guys approach,
Is this
it's
Part of your
not
set?
looking great.
Looks like
Well, that's nice.
That's his owl.
Nothing terrible. It's not great.
Yeah, it's a
Not Rastalanter.
yeah, it's a
Already said
carrion
yeah.
birds circle overhead, and you know, well, that this city, this like is a small hamlet that is usually under the protection of Waterdeep, but yeah, but that troops have been stretched really thin with everything that's going on.
Okay.
That's all right. What are you doing?
I was like, literally, I'm like, as we approach, do we see any guards out
Say
front?
that you know, basically, kind of as the trail comes through, you can just see what looks like burned ruins.
Oh.
I would like to let Lady Silverhand know
Yeah.
whether she decides to go up and do something about it or
Yeah.
put more guard around
Yeah.
Waterdeep.
What looked like war fences, things like that, charred.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, so yeah.
Or fire giants.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, we're
Those are
gonna
two
check
things
it out.
that do fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Red
actually,
dragons, brass dragons.
Yeah.
curiosity kills the cat, so I'm
riding
going in.
like as fast as he can now. Like it's
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah.
You guys been kind of really hauling ass toward town.
Yep.
The shadow of a dragon will pass overhead.
Yeah.
never mind, I'm trying to mix master.
And that is where I'm going to end this video.
Oh, okay.
And Lapina goes, Father?
Daddy, no.
Did he say you?
Well, thank you for joining us in our live
Yeah.
session. Yes.
Our
Yeah,
board's
we didn't hear
going.
that.
Hope y'all.
Oh, hopefully we can do another one someday. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'll host. Huh?
Yeah. Next time. Yeah. But
I mean, yeah, it depends on what we have going on the rest of the week.
yeah. By the way, are we no longer live?
We were saying goodbye.
Thank you
Oh,
very
yeah,
much.
we're saying our goodbye. I didn't know if we were live. That's
No, we're all dead.
and